yourself. Here we go. All right, we're here.
We don't have to.
You just made
That's
me
what
miss
Lisa
Louisa
said.
even more.
I know. How do you do? Good evening, as Matt Berry would say. How is everybody doing? This is your favorite people here.
Whee!
Of course, as we go absolutely apeshit yet once again with the B team and the Chaos crew.
We're doing it for the plot.
We're doing it for the lulls.
I still
as they used to say.
yet to figure out how this is connected to the main plot. By the way, Matt.
Don't you worry about that. Don't. This isn't the plot you're looking for. So, yes.
It's not my job to figure that out.
Sleep. It's not your job. It's my job. You'll figure it all out in time, and everyone will go, "Oh, Matt, you're so smart and funny, and we love you, and you're the best DM ever." And that's the reason why. No, you won't say any of those things. You will say none of those things. You will say, "God, why? Just why, Matt?" And that's pretty much what you'll think, and then I'm all right with that. It's perfect. As my wife says, "Ha ha," and laughs at me. From the other room, ha ha. Indeed, we'll find out who's who. That's right, madam. That's right. I have an ego. It can be bruised. Has been my whole life. Hello, everybody. My name is Matt, and I'm here to control this crazy group of people as we play Dungeons and Dragons.
I like that.
Yes.
Good luck.
I have been watching a lot of Jon Stewart, but we're not gonna talk about. He's very smart, very funny guy. We're not going to banter. We want to get into the game. And
90% of the game is banter.
Of course, in order to do that, we need a recap. But I'm what's known as tired, and I was not able to fire the missiles today. So, no, that's not like some weird subtle like thing that I'm. No, it's an old like 90s animation. If you know what I'm talking about, you have knowledge of the internet. But I am tired. Fired. No. Does anyone know what the hell I'm fucking talking about? Okay.
Yes, no, Matt. Stop. You're making it worse.
I'm making it worse. That's my job.
Like
that's in my job description. Is like,
I reach in and I gently take the shovel out of Matt's hands.
With the shovel.
No need to replace it with a backhoe.
I'm so tired.
All right.
Throw to Maeve.
I have done this. My spells. Let's hope that I calculated my loadout correctly.
So tired. I need.
Dost thou even prep?
Lots of things. Okay. Anyway. So because I didn't write a damn recap, I asked Maeve, who has been so kind as to help me in the past, and I haven't written the recap because I'm not up to the task. So Maeve, I'm giving you the ball here, and I'm turning on the music for you to say
I mean, this is literally just out of my head at this point because I didn't have time to write a recap either because you just asked me 5 minutes ago.
I know. So you're just gonna have to take up what you remember from your notes and your amazing mimetic memory. Is that mimetic? No. Photograph. Eidetic. Mimetic is the polyalloy that is from.
It should be noted my memory is only like that with things I hyperfixate on, like D&D.
Mimetic is also something else.
Whatever it mimics. All right. So, anywho, that's what I can't even speak tonight. How am I going to be able to DM? This is ridiculous. Okay. You know what? Forget it. Let's just go ahead and Maeve, take it away. Go ahead and give us the recap, please.
Okay.
You can say it. It's fine.
Well, hey, did you play the music yet?
Oh, it's on.
I can't hear it if you did.
You always play it.
I can't hear it.
Okay, I'll bust it up a bit. Here we go.
It just started.
There is my sound. Thank you. Okay, I fixed my headset.
Go.
Previously,
one with it.
On Ravenloft, Domains of Dread, B Team. We've been investigating the disappearance of a Dragonborn named. Where is her name? Valdak Kieran. We have found ourselves aboard the Sire 1313, a seemingly ghost train that appears to be repeating a cycle. We have now died several times in this cycle, either by mummy rot, explosions, various shenanigans. It's been a journey. But now we finally have a better idea about what's going on. We've managed to locate the conductor, who is Wilbur Dorian, but unfortunately he's dead. So we're hoping that by killing
Who is?
the psychopathic man aboard the train, where is his name? I can't think of his name. I am so sorry.
Tychus Dukar.
Thank you,
Tychus Dukar.
Tychus,
Thank
yeah.
you. Thank you.
I was trying not to help you. I was trying to make you fly on your own.
It's okay. So, we managed to determine that Tychus is, in a lot of ways, responsible for the time reset. So we've come up with a daring plan to kill Tychus, which was quite gruesome. Luckily, I wasn't there. But we're resetting the day to have half of our group go confront Tychus, and the other half rescue Dorian. But things are not quite going to plan, and I'm sure we'll find that out very shortly.
Well, someone isn't following the plans.
I mean,
Yes,
as
time resets
Yeah.
yet again.
yeah. What did you do to
We
reset
find
the? What'd you do to reset the time this time, guys?
Well, as I recall, they
I
threw
tossed
him
a
off the
fucker
train.
off the back of the
We-
train.
Yeah, we threw Tychus from the train.
Yes,
I
and
flipped
gave
him off.
him to the spirits that have been after him.
I
Or
kicked him in the ass on
so
the way
very
out.
long.
I thought
The
it was the
spirits
right thing.
of the victims of an explosion called what? I have notes and
I
I'm
know you
glancing
do.
them, and
I
it's
know you
not
do.
helping.
The morning. The morning.
Thank
Not
you, the
like as
morning.
in morning, M-O-R-N-I-N-G. It's M-O-U-R-N-I-N-G. The morning. Yes.
Yes. At the moment, we are doing our best to survive this whole debacle, and hopefully things work out. But I guess we'll see.
Okay. Decent recap. Decent recap.
It was
Have a
really
plan
bad. Don't
for
lie
my
to me.
part in this.
Give it a like
We'll
a
see how it goes.
It's okay.
75. I give it a 75 out of.
You are generous.
That's passing.
Thank you.
C
I-
stands for pass.
I am a kind and
I am
benevolent recap game.
Yes. If I'd had it a little bit longer, I could have quickly written one and then read it. But
Ooh,
Um,
damn! Someone's
sorry.
going for broke out
Somebody's
there.
drag racing.
That
I
was
can
not
hear
me
it.
for once. I don't
Who
know
was
what
that?
that was.
Is that out in Australia? Was that where was that?
no, that was my.
That
That was
window
yours?
That was
Oh, that was
me.
you.
Damn.
I have a noisy neighbor, but
Mm.
Get out the paint gun. Just.
yeah.
Don't give me ideas.
Anyway,
Because there's
I think we got this time, guys. We'll see.
All right. So here we go. You guys are, of course, waking up after after you threw Tychus from the train, and of course everything went dark. And yet again, you wake up.
I mean, we threw Tychus from the train, and he was torn asunder by all the spirits outside the train, and he laughed
Sure did.
and was
I mean,
happy to
asunder-
greet his friends. He was like, "Hey guys, I've missed you."
I mean,
Sunder is one way of putting it.
it's as if he's had that fate maybe a couple 100 times before.
Yeah.
Or 1,000.
Or million.
Yeah,
Who knows?
we
How
don't
many
know.
times Bill Murray was in that town? How many days? Who knows? I know I'm not saying Tychus Dukard is played by Bill Murray at this point in time.
It's canon now, Matt.
I mean, that's
Oh,
a cool visual.
That's the voice I now have for him.
Jesus. Hey, everybody. No, I can't do Bill Murray.
No, you cannot. That's okay.
Bill Murray is not. I don't think he's a very imitable person. Not like a Christopher
Depends on who you are.
Walken. Yeah, Christopher Walken is Tychus Dukard. Everyone, welcome to the Sire 1313.
Oh no.
Terrible. Terrible.
Horrible. All right, so
For
yes.
those of us that just watched the end of season 2 of Severance, it's also like, oh no,
Oh no.
what is?
I still
What
need to
kind of
watch
message are we-
that.
We're gonna.
It's so good.
We're
I don't
gonna.
have access.
We're gonna
Sorry,
do it.
if I get distracted answering my phone, my husband just called me and I couldn't find my mute button fast enough, and then I tried to call him back and he didn't answer. So I don't know if it was a butt dial or if there's a crisis. But if I pop off against the phone, that's why.
Got it. Crisis or butt dial? We don't know. It's fine.
I mean, because it can literally only be one or
1
the
and
other,
11.
right?
Or it's a butt
Absolutely.
crisis.
It's a butt.
It's a
I
butt
get it.
crisis.
I get a ticket
As you
during something I thought was a crisis.
all wake up in different places on the train. Some of you in first class, some of you back in coach, as you have decided to distribute your tickets in a different manner than were previously distributed. Gave one to Valdak Kelgarin, actually.
We did. And then we gave the other one to one of those annoying elves.
Sure did. One of those
Yes.
ghost elves. I think her name was Mavis.
Yes.
Yeah. Mavis.
Which means they're going to wake up separately and have all kinds of marital problems.
Mhm.
Maybe this is going to be having a party
Where are
in
you,
first
Mavis?
class. Gonna go get.
You know what? I gotta look this up. Hold on. It's bothering me.
Oh, God. What are you looking up, Jane? Don't
She'll
know.
tell us when she finds it. But she's got that gleam in her eye.
Mm-hmm.
So who are we going with first, Matt?
Well, let's go with what you would all wake up to, which is the voice of, well, not the conductor, because you know that's not the real conductor. You hear the voice of Tychus Ducard. Ding, 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 as the speakers play this sort of melodic but slightly off-key tune. Good afternoon, everyone. I want to make sure that your trip is safe and comfortable as possible. Aboard this, the Sire 1313. I would like to welcome you all to this trip away from the, shall we call it, discomfort in Metrol. I want to ensure you that this is a personal trip of mine that I've taken many times. The voice gets very serious and dark. And, well, we're all in the best train in all of Eberron. Dorian Express. The safest train in all. Train that you'll never really feel comfortable saying goodbye to. No matter how hard you try. Here's your conductor, at least for the time being. Wishing you all a safe and, let's hope, uneventful trip. Boom, boom, boom.
As he finishes this, Liz is gonna get up out of her bunk, just sort of like fix her jacket and like take out her notepad and look over at Grizz and say, "The game is afoot."
Oh, yes, we have things to do. I'll see you there. And Grizz is literally going to jump up because she's got shit that needs to happen, and she is going to start sprinting
Okay,
for
Yeah.
the...
Same.
you run right through
Same.
that dwarven ghost?
I run past him. I'm little.
Okay, fair enough. Elizabeth runs
I
right
run
through.
right through
He's like, oh, cool! And yeah, he just stands there looking at the two of you as you run down the cabin
Yeah, the door.
and open the
Open up
door. Again, you hear the screeching and clawing of a variety of ghoulish creatures outside as you run down the cabin. Elizabeth, you're in front. Very briefly, I'd like both of you to make perception checks.
I love making perception checks.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
You're running right through
Perception.
Okay, you run.
Apparently, I don't like it as
Okay.
much as I
You're
thought.
not taking a whole lot of time to check on things.
No.
You run just like straight as an arrow, just straight past all of these coach passengers in the passenger car. You move your way very quickly
Oh, yeah, we're flying, man. This is the plan.
through to
Oh, shit.
luggage, and
Found it!
boom! As you open the door, you spy this horrible, viscous creature made of fluid, wrapped around Wilbin Dorian. Let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Go!
God.
We wasted no time.
Do
on this
we?
plan. The question is, we didn't even worry about Xarghuul. We're just presuming he's following us.
I mean,
Yeah, assumed.
who knows? At this
This
point in
was
time.
the plan.
Okay.
Well, that was the thing.
I mean, technically, if
None of us knew.
he got up around the same time that everyone else did, he would be running down to the caboose
Okay.
at this time
I will say
The
that
Nick boost.
from where he is.
that's totally
So-
fair. I will go ahead and say that if you would like,
Didn't you-
I'll put you halfway.
Yeah.
To where. The
Also, he's
caboose would be.
invisible.
Okay,
Didn't
so
you
you
wanna do
immediately cast
something?
invisibility on yourself.
Yes.
Got it.
Invisibility on myself, so he doesn't run past Chopper, so Chopper can't see him.
Got it. Okay, cool. I'm all right with that. All right, so you're invisible. Let me see how many cars there are. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then Chopper can't sick balls.
Chopper, sick
Yes.
balls. All right, so you're in first class sleeper. You get out. Vaara, you hear her sort of yawning as she gets up, but you immediately, bam, jump into action, cast invisibility on yourself. And I would say it takes you about a minute, and you are, I'd say you're at the kitchen by the time they get to the caboose. So
Yep.
you are...
As I said, Xarghuul's continuing to run, so
Fair enough. Go ahead and roll initiative then, Xarghuul.
I shall do that.
Excellent. Vaara, I don't know what
Understood.
you're doing.
Yeah.
Or Sai.
Immediately upon
Sai's at the door
Waking up.
already.
Vaara immediately upon waking up, she wakes up and remembers, and again just goes, "Oh, I'm really gonna miss this train when this is over," and then just hits the door, and she starts running north to the engine because they split the party for a reason, and her job is to get up and to try to grab Tychus and get to the engine.
Gotcha.
So-
Gotcha.
It should be noted.
And she's
Matt,
like, Sai. She's running.
Over here.
and she's like, that's the only one that she knows
Okay,
is
Vaara's...
supposed to be there.
Are you? It looks like you're still in your room, so I can unlock.
Yes, because there is no door.
There's
for
a door.
Me.
There's a door.
Everywhere I move in this room, oh, it's
Right
here
there.
now,
Yeah.
but it was not there.
Oh,
So,
weird. It was there before.
yeah,
Alright.
that is.
Where
it's
is
very
Sai?
weird.
I
Okay,
don't even
great.
know where the hell Sai is.
Right
Yeah.
at the door at the north, between the guards.
Sai.
I don't see Sai. Where did Sai?
Sai. Oh, is this the potion lady? So-
Wait,
Yeah,
Sai,
that's
were
okay.
you weren't in coach. You were in first class, right?
Yeah, I should
What?
be up in first class. I'm
Oh,
Where'd you
you're.
put
Oh
her?
no. You're way. Okay, now I see you. Okay, so you are.
Yeah.
You are.
I'm just running and
Yeah.
busting open doors.
That's
looking
fair.
for
All right,
Sai
so
as
both
I
of
go.
you guys then roll initiative
Sai.
as well.
Matt,
Okay.
it should be noted that Liz did go back to Valdak before they kicked Tychus off the train
Okay.
and explain the plan.
Yes,
so
I remember
if
that.
she's in first class, she should know to find them.
So what is the plan for Valdak? I'm more than happy to have Valdak be jumping into this crazy plan if you guys
So-
explained it to her.
when Liz went to go give her ticket away,
Yeah.
She came back after the group was talking to Tychus and about to throw him off the train, presuming that Xarghuul was following her to give his ticket away somewhere. During that time, she gave a brief explanation about what the plan is
Okay.
and explained that she should wake up in first class.
Yep.
And then to find Vaara and to find Sai
Okay.
and to help them confront the conductor.
Okay, got it. If that's the case, Valdak does indeed wake up, and the first thing she notices is she's like, "New digs, nice." And then she hears the door like slam open as Vaara Kramers her way as soon as she wakes up. Just new day.
Yep.
Let's go. And then Valdak just like jumps out the room. Yeah. Spies Sai and Vaara running for the door at the top of the cabin.
Full on linebacker sprinting.
Mm-hmm. All right, so let me have her roll initiative as well.
Let me just, I find it
Oh,
amazing that Valdak
Dragon
was
boy
supposed-
lady, we've been looking for you. Come on.
There's going to be a lot of going back and forth between these
Yeah.
these two situations here, folks. So you will have to excuse me as like certain things occur, and then like Elizabeth is like down there, and then Valdak is up here, and Grzdlyln's down there, and Sai is like.
It's gonna be chaos, but it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, sure. It's. I'm just hoping that I
No,
can.
I
can
just
shift pain
realized if
fast
we look
enough.
at the initiative order, it is literally up, then down, then up, then
Yep.
then up,
It's
then down.
it's so wonderful.
That's actually helpful.
So wonderful. Just great.
But
Just
Matt
wonderful.
can see the whole map, so he at least knows
I
where we
can
are.
see the whole map, so I'm hoping that this will be a little easier on my
Well, actually,
part.
it looks like it's Liz, Monster, me, or is that Valdak who's 16?
That's Valdak.
Okay.
That's Valdak who's 16. Oh, okay. I see.
I don't think
Alright.
the monster's rolled yet.
So
Neither has Dorian.
No, Dorian hasn't, and the creature that is wrapped around him has not rolled either. I'll say that Wilbin is unarmed,
Leggy snake.
but the slithering
Leggy snake.
tracker, the leggy snake. No, that was last night. The
I know.
slithering tracker, which is this horrible sort of viscous ooze creature. With a very deformed, almost humanoid face. That's right.
That thing is creepy as fuck.
No, thank you.
I've seen worse.
We all have. We all have.
Not today.
Yes, it's just not today.
I mean,
Maybe last night an alien, but
Today's
not
not over.
today.
That was pretty interesting. Okay, Elizabeth, you're first with a 22. Go ahead.
Hey, I'm gonna booming blade this thing.
Okay.
Or I should say, is
Booming
it
blade.
attached to Dorian, or can I hit it without hitting Dorian?
You can hit it without hitting Dorian. It will be a little bit more difficult than its normal armor class, but it will still be able for you to do so.
Okay. Let's see.
Heart goblin.
I'm just gonna do my sword.
Boobing blade. How dare?
I'm gonna get a 19.
Yes.
Okay. I'll roll my booming blade damage, and then I'll roll my sword damage. Poop. Wow. Okay. Sure. 2 damage. Thanks, sword. Or thanks, booming blade. And then sword damage.
Is that it? Seriously? That's 2d8?
There we go. I got more damage with the sword though.
Oh, it's only 1d8 at this level. Gotcha. I thought it
Okay.
was leveled up by now.
So let's just think about this for a second. The booming blade is 1d8 thunder damage. Is that correct? And then the sword itself, which is a magical sword or not? I can't
A
remember.
magical sword.
Yeah.
Excellent. All right, so 2 plus 6, right? You get sneak attack.
I do. So I actually would have moved over here. Just.
I'm
sneak.
I'm
Doesn't
within
really
5
matter,
feet,
'cause,
so
yeah,
it would
get
matter.
sneak
I'm
attack.
within 5 feet. You
Yeah.
still get it.
And-
That's totally fair. All right, so yes, I forgot about the fact that you are
Yeah, I have a level 1 rogue pet.
fantastic. All right, so you will get 12 plus 2 is 14 damage.
Heck yeah, it's what? It's a start.
Okay, it is now Grzdlyn's turn.
All right.
Before we just...
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just going to give a bardic inspiration to Dorian, and look. I want to look over him as I'm hitting this thing, and be like, "We're here to help.
Okay.
You're not gonna die this time."
And Dorian's just like, "Ah, no, not again!" And then sees you. He's like, "Who the?" Okay, so Grizz, your turn.
She leans down and just says quickly to Dorian, "I'm going to cast a spell to help you. May I?"
Yes.
Excellent. I will see you in an hour, and I'm going to cast Feign Death on him.
Feign death. Okay. Put it in a cataleptic state that is indistinguishable from death. Okay. For the spell's duration, until you use an action to touch the target and dismiss the spell, the target appears dead to all outward inspection and to spells used to determine the target's status. All right, so essentially anything that assumes that it
So
has
essentially,
done the job.
this thing should think it has done the job.
Cool. All right, so it will then.
So then after she does that and casts the spell, she's going to be like, "Oh shit, it didn't work. He's dead." And then
Okay.
I don't know if I can smart this thing in. It isn't Grizz has negative charisma. And then I am going to make sure, it's this one. Bonus action Shillelagh, just so that it's up and running. And then move. Oh wait. I already bonus action, so I can't disengage. So he will get an opportunity attack. All right, then fuck it. I'll stay right where I am.
Okay.
End of turn.
Fantastic. So Shillelagh and Feign Death. All right. So
Yes.
yeah, Wilbin just goes and falls to the ground. This thing unravels itself from Wilbin and sort of coils itself up like a snake, facing up against Elizabeth. All right. Now we're at Valdak's turn. So Valdak, way up here. Holy smokes, man. There we go. All the way up here. Nope, that's where... This is going to be a lot of fun, I can tell you guys. So much fun. All right, Valdak will run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then open the door with her first class ticket. Well, this is pretty cool. And then we'll hear the horrible screechings of the specters and ghosts outside and recoils in horror. And then says, after you, and readies in action. Right. It is now.
It's easier if you just keep running.
This is new to me. All right, we're back
This
down.
absolutely would have helped Grizz with her pretending he was dead, like swinging in a way that it looked like she hit him by accident or something.
We are going to go down to the next person in the turn order, which is the slithering tracker, this horrible worm-like
Bring it on, leggy
assassin. Leggy snake? There's no legs on this snake.
I know.
How dare you? The non-leggy snake will attempt to wrap itself around Grzdlyln.
Of
Grizz,
course.
make a dexterity saving throw, please.
All right, I can work with that. Dex save. Oh wait, no, that's not one of my good ones. Never mind. 11.
That is a failure.
I had the feeling it would be.
You, for some reason, you sound like Dex from Dexter's Laboratory for a second.
Yeah, I heard it.
I will kill you with my
Yes.
wonderful machine.
I think she does occasionally turn into him. When
I
she
mean,
goes
you are roughly the same
suppression.
size.
Okay.
Now,
Yeah,
who is
it's
your
true.
DD then?
Can Grzdlyln
Ooh.
breathe water?
No.
So,
God damn it! I could have prepared water breathing. Fuck.
Oh.
it's all right.
Too late now.
Here's what happens. The creature wraps itself around, like, sort of that pseudopod from that movie The Abyss, and it wraps itself around Grzdlyln. Grzdlyln, you're grappled and restrained, and you're
But I can't
unable.
hold breath. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
You're unable to breathe unless it can breathe water. In addition,
But I can hold my breath for 2+ con mod minutes, correct?
Correct. I always get this question about, like, what
so that's
happens.
5 minutes.
What happens if you have this condition apply to you and you don't, like, hold your breath right before something that causes you to start drowning, for example, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you don't have water breathing. I would say that you're not able to, like, hold your breath if something immediately starts choking you, right? That's the whole concept of, I have a constitution modifier. If I hold my breath, I can hold my breath for X amount of rounds. In this case, constitution modifier +3, right? So you're, at this point, drowning, which is very bad. Okay?
So wait, so my con mod breath holding, even though I literally see a giant sheet of water enveloping me, I wouldn't have taken a deep breath?
Tell you what, because no,
Like,
it's not
I
even that.
feel
It's
like
just it's just a matter of, like, drowning as a sort of a drowning or holding your breath or being choked, or
Mechanic.
throttled. The mechanism itself, it isn't as specific as to when that occurs, right? You actually have to hold your breath to do so. So if you're, for example, in a sinking ship, you know, oh god, the water's coming, I have to hold my breath. Otherwise, like, in the flick of an eye, if this thing suddenly just pummels you and then wraps itself around your face, that you can't hold your breath in that
I mean, it's
flicker
more
of
like
motion.
choking than
Didn't
rather
we-
than drowning.
Matt,
Well,
didn't
no,
we
actually,
also kind of have a
according to this,
understanding of his
it's
capabilities, though? So
Mm.
Grizz would know that.
That's what you
hey,
say. Like,
my
we
friend
know
is
that
drowning
this
you.
guy was already drowned by this thing.
Yeah, 'cause
Like,
we know how
got
he
that
died.
from our fucking autopsy
Tell
that
you
we
what.
did in the last session.
Tell you what, I will make the odds in your favor, but I'm still going to require a roll for it.
I am 100% down with that. What do we got?
Cool. Let's go
Could
ahead
be a reaction.
and make a... Yeah, it's not going to be a reaction. So I'm going to go ahead and say it's a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Okay, I can dig with that.
And there
21.
you go. Perfect. Yeah, you realize a second before this thing wraps itself around you that you're essentially sheathed in a bubble of water by this creature's body, that you must take a breath. So you're not drowning. but you are unable to breathe. What's your con modifier?
+3.
Okay, so you have 6 minutes before you start to drown, which is crazy. 6 minutes. Okay.
That's why she's so tough, even though she's tiny. Is
That's
I've got a really high con mod.
It does say,
tough.
in addition, the grappled target does take necrotic damage at the start of each of its turns.
Cool.
Okay. While grappling the target, this creature takes only half any damage dealt to it, which I did not do for Dorian, because if I did that, if I did have you do that, you would have killed Dorian as soon as you hit him, which would have been very anticlimactic, sending you right back to where you started, and then I would have to start the whole fucking session over again.
Oh, so I take half damage because I'm grappled. He's like a shield.
That's correct.
Okay, cool.
So,
But it also takes damage.
It takes
when
half
you
the
hit him.
damage,
Yeah.
and the other half the damage goes into Grizz.
Okay, Grizz, I'm
Okay.
gonna have to hit you.
So
I'm sorry.
She just gives you a thumbs up from inside the watery bubble.
Okay.
I know exactly what I'm gonna hit you with too.
Right. It is Xarghuul's turn. Xarghuul, let's move up to you. You're in the kitchen. There you are.
Mhm.
What are you doing here, sir?
Simple turn, full movement, 60 feet down.
Let's go.
That's
Make
it.
it happen.
Just get the ruler out. Can't see past the door. How far would that take me?
I will move to Sai while you are measuring and moving. Sai, your turn.
There. There's no door for
Sai
me
is
to
gonna
open.
run through that door.
So now you are in. Now you're in first class passenger.
This music is great.
Welcome. Monument Studios.
I was gonna ask.
And
Actually,
should be dash.
Let me fact check that. Yes, that is a Monument Studios selection.
Can you tell me which one later?
I will tell you which one later.
Yes.
Okay.
Anything else, Sai?
Dash move.
Dash move.
Yeah, that's about it.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. I can see it in the
Motion.
plaything.
Who has the VIP pass, if any? Or the staff pass?
I've got a hand.
Grizz has
You
the
have a hand, right?
I have a hand,
And
and Sai
Sai
has a
has
hand.
a hand.
Sai has
Yep.
a hand.
I
Good.
was gonna say.
So Vaara does not have a hand, correct?
I have one in my inventory, but I don't know.
We
I
have a
haven't
lot
been
of
using
hands.
one.
There have only been 2 hands, so
Correct.
I don't know how
That
there
means
are.
we'll have to give her.
three
a
So
hands.
maybe that's the one I ripped off and then gave to Sai. Maybe that's why it was
That's
in
fair.
my
Sure.
inventory. So.
All right.
No, Sai cut the hand off of.
Maybe
the,
you borrowed
of
one
of
at some
she
point
killed.
for something.
Maybe. I don't.
We've been on this train for a while.
You guys did get into the VIP area using these hands and the boob ruse, as I like to call it. Hey, see how this badges out now. Let's go to Vaara. It's your turn.
Great. I'm gonna turn to the Silver Dragon board and be like, "Oh, good. We've finally found you. We've been looking everywhere for you. Just follow us, because we gotta get to the edge of it, and there's this safe that we need to crack. Do you know anything about that? Just talk to me as we run. Go, go, go." And like 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'm just gonna dash as my action.
Works for me. All right, we are back to the top of the order. It is Elizabeth Ellery Sedgwick's turn. Down.
I'm just going to turn to Grizz, and I'm going to say this might hurt. And I'm going to start sparking lightning in my hand, and I'm going to cast Shock and Grasp.
Okay.
Nice.
I assume you're casting it on the Slithering Tracker.
I sure am.
Excellent. That
Actually, pretty good.
is a 13 lightning damage. So 6 of that will go into the creature, and 6 of that will go into Grizz.
All right, that's cool. Now, question. If I hurt this creature, do I take half the damage that I give to it, or is it only from outside sources?
Let me check that. Let's see if that's the case. It says While grappling the target, the slithering tracker takes only half any damage dealt to it. Period. And the target takes the other half. So assumedly, the answer is yes.
Okay, then is there a DC to escape this fucker?
There is.
What do I have to roll to do that?
Well, that will be a escape. So that is either a acrobatics or athletics roll.
Not great at either of those since I'm not swole at the moment. However, I will make an acrobatics roll to try to get out of here.
Okay, let's go.
11. I am sure that's a fail.
Not enough, unfortunately. You struggle against it. It is the start of your turn. And unfortunately,
I gotta take some damage.
you will take 3d10 necrotic damage.
Jesus Christ!
Can I give her bardic inspiration for that? Since I do have a bonus action. You haven't switched to tracker yet?
Sure. Go ahead. Give her bardic inspiration.
Okay. Alright. Then, what is your bardic inspo die?
It's a d6.
It's probably not gonna get me there, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
Never know.
Never know.
13.
A 13 is just shy.
Damn.
Oh!
DC 14.
Okay, but if it's DC 14, like I can theoretically make this.
Of course you could. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is not
It's not like it's
impossible.
out of my realm of possibility.
No,
Okay.
no. But unfortunately, you still will take this
All right,
damage.
so that was my action.
So you take 17 necrotic damage.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Glad that I am, if not swole, at least I'm still hardy. Oh, god damn it, I did the wrong thing. Crap. What was this? Now it's minus 17. Hit the minus. There we go, that's better. Okay, so that was my top of the turn damage. I made my acrobatics check to try to get out. I'm assuming that was my action.
Nope, it was not your action.
Thus...
It's not your action.
Oh, trying to escape is not my action.
Actually, Quest, let me check that. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Escapes are technically actions. Now that I come to think,
That's what I thought. That's how we usually play it.
That's correct.
So
Escapes are your actions.
all that leaves me with is a bonus action, which I don't really have anything to do with right now. So, bork. That's the end of my turn.
Bork. Yes.
Bork. Getting out of that
bork.
failed.
Valdak. Okay, Valdak sees the door open, so she will run through the door after Sai and Ra. Excuse me, pardon me. Here, look at my pass. as the I've got an actual pass. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and we'll dash to keep up with y'all. She is right there. Okay. We're back to the slithering tracker's turn. This thing is nasty. Wonder why he sent it time and time again to kill poor Dorian. All right. So while this creature has Grizz, it is still able to do things. Just not a whole bunch. It's still able to slam y'all. So it just like forms up a big old pseudopod of water and will attempt to slam Elizabeth. That is a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. That is only 8. 8 bludgeoning damage.
Okie dokie.
Slaps you with a watery fist. Xarghuul, it's your turn.
Second verse, same as the verse. 60 feet movement.
Where the hell are you? Oh, there you are.
Idea.
Wait, where'd you go?
He's still running.
Are you in the...
I'm in the coach bar.
Oh, you are? I thought I saw... Oh, there you are. I'm like, oh, because you're invisible? There you are.
He's rocking the coach bar.
He's rocking the coach
Rock
bar.
The coach bar.
That was a far-flung pun, but I'll accept it. All right, so you're just running and gunning, right, Xarghuul?
Yep.
Cool. Then let's move up to
Nothing else.
Sai. Sai Birch. Jump to.
Running.
Running.
Still running. Always running.
I think you mean hopping, but that's okay. I'll accept it.
And
All right,
we're gonna
so
open the
this
door, and the next
is...
door.
you are now in first-class luggage.
Oh god, how much did I move? I was here.
I'm going to measure for you. 50 feet. What's your normal
Okay, we
move
did.
speed?
30.
Okay, cool. There you go. You want to go over this coffin, give it a look-see? Think. Good idea.
That's gonna be no, fuck you.
Oh,
I'm not gonna do that.
Maybe she'll help us this time.
You didn't have to add the fuck you,
No,
but that's
no,
fine.
no, she's probably not gonna help. No.
Okay.
The dark powers, Matt.
I know. Just
They're
wait.
coming out.
Oh, you have no idea. Vaara, it's your turn.
Considering I don't know.
Run,
what-
run. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You made a song.
Now they know to knock him out, right? Not just to kill him.
I don't know.
I think they know that.
Was that part of the plan?
Well, no,
It
I
was
think
part
they
of the
know.
plan, yes.
Yeah,
Sure.
they know.
Okay.
We sent the
That's
two
my
stab happy
turn.
people to go deal with them.
Okay. We are over to the third round of combat. Elizabeth, Ellery, Sedgwick. What do you wanna do?
Hello, I would like to stab it with my sword again.
Okay.
19.
19 hits.
Great. So boom and blade damage. And then
Okay.
More damage.
6 thunder.
didn't roll shit for the sword damage, but that's okay.
6, so total of 12. So 6 for the creature and 6 for Grizz.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's okay.
Keep this
Then
up.
I'm
You'll
going.
might kill Grizz before you kill this.
Nah, you
Ow.
won't. I'll get out.
Yeah.
Okay. Thunder.
Yeah, I know. I'll use a bonus action to heal Grizz at second level.
Okay. Nice.
Appreciate you.
You're not dying on me yet, there, Grizz.
Healing.
1
word.
second. Let me just find it for you. There we go. 9 healing.
Nice.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Very good. Thank you.
All right. We are at Grzdlyn's turn. Let me just check
All
something
right.
very quickly here. It will at the start. Yeah, it's actually you take the damage at
start
the
of my-
start. At the start of the turn, you take damage, and then you make the
Yes.
action to escape.
If I'm gonna try to get out, but I might do something else first. What damage do I take? Roll
take
it for me, please.
3d10 necrotic damage.
I know. That's why I said you gotta roll for me, though, so I know how bad it is.
19 necrotic
Jesus.
damage. Ouch.
All right.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Keep rolling over average here, pal. All right.
One more of those.
so-
I'm not happy.
Well, here's a question.
Yeah.
Is it safe to assume that our buddy here has more than the standard commoner 1 HP? Because he currently has resistance to all damage while in this state.
Are you
Dorian
referring
does.
to Dorian?
Yes.
Do you think that he has
Because-
more than your average?
More than like, hey, I'm a commoner. I have 1 hit point. Like,
Well, commoners actually have
I have
4 hit points.
Well, I have a way of getting out of here.
Yeah.
But it will cause damage to everybody around me.
I
And I'm
think I know
trying
what
to
your
figure-
thing is. and it's
I'm
gonna
trying to
hurt
figure
you.
out if it's safe for me to do that and not kill Dorian in the process.
Fair enough. I
'Cause
will
they-
go ahead and say, without using any of your action economy, you can make an insight or perception check to determine if you feel that this
Cool.
individual is hardier than average or not.
Sweet. They're both equal, so let's go with insight. 13.
Okay. I think that you feel that Dorian, although he is certainly very finely dressed and wears the inimitable unicorn pin on his lapel, which is very similar to the designs that you've seen on the outside of the train with the sort of unicorn insignia on the outside of it. You think he's just an ordinary guy? He's not
So do I
hard. He's
So-
just like he's hardly above average.
think that half of 2d8 damage would kill him?
It depends what you roll.
Okay. Fuck!
I'm sorry to give you such
No, it's okay.
vague
Like
terms.
no, it is what it is.
A point of clarification for that, Matt. Shouldn't Dorian be more hardier than an average commoner just because this thing does 3d10 damage if it tries to suffocate you? And it was doing that to him when we got here.
Why do you think you stopped it?
That's fair.
How long do you think it took him to take down?
I mean, we know that he struggled quite a bit, so...
Takes 6 seconds to struggle, and then you die.
Well, no. You mentioned last session that
Alright.
he put up quite a struggle.
No, I said he put up a struggle.
Okay. It's fine. Okay, I'm not gonna do this. I want to do the cool
Awkward.
thing, but I don't want to fuck the plan because we need this guy alive. So I'm gonna take one more round of just trying to get out of this thing.
Hmm.
And after that, I will probably save my own ass and let this reset, because we do get another chance. We can always do this shit again tomorrow if this fails.
Right.
So I will give myself one more chance to just get out of here, so I will make the acrobatics check to try to get out.
Let's go.
Here we go. 14 or higher, please. So I need to roll 12 or higher. Let's go, dice. The
Let's
odds are in
go.
the odds are like they're not even, but they're not bad. Let's go.
Oh, double that
Go.
20 to the
Natural 20
face.
twice.
Yes!
Amazing.
Amazing.
Boom! I am free. And
Boom,
then Fury of the Nimble Escape, bonus action disengage. Oh yeah, I was here. Bonus action disengage 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Fuck you! And
Love it.
end of turn. I'm out.
Cool. Love it.
Okay.
Love it. Love it. Love it.
Uh,
Yeah. That was a wet and wild escape. All right. It is now Valdak
John,
Kapkarin's.
love it.
John, love it. Valdak will. She is trying to keep pace with you guys. This is a lot of cardio. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and dashing 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Whoa! What the? Holy crap! This is where they. Oh, that's a nice organ. All right.
Don't touch anything in here. Don't go anywhere near the coffee. Oh my god, no.
oh, that's funny.
Oh my god, this is the best.
It's a
I
big
don't want to
organ,
die
isn't
of mummy run again. That sucked.
That's,
The organ does not have mummy rot, fortunately.
That's a big organ.
So you can touch the organ.
Don't touch.
No, don't touch anything. Keep going.
Don't touch the organ. I had a nickel for every time I heard that. All right. So
You would have 1 nickel.
I would have at least one.
You can touch all the things in the VIP area. We just have to get there. Go.
It is now the Slithering Tracker's turn. The Slithering Tracker spies only one target within its reach, and that's Elizabeth. It's
Hello
going to
there.
attempt to. Hello there. General Kenobi.
I have that on the soundboard if you want me to play.
Um,
Wait, no, it's for the S&D.
Actually, is
I
it?
feel like that's the kind
is-
of like
do
person
we
like
have that?
has.
Do
It
we have
is.
that on the soundboard?
It is, yeah.
Where is it?
I'm pretty sure it's part of our soundboard.
I don't see it. I don't think
You
we
want
have
me
that
to
on the
play
soundboard. I am pretty sure I don't have it on the soundboard. Unless you have Nitro. I do not have that.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
Oh,
do
okay.
it.
Well, I can play it.
Go ahead, do it. Any day now.
She did. I heard it.
I didn't hear it.
It was really quiet.
God damn it. Such a tease. All right, whatever. All right, so Slithering Tracker. Slithering Tracker is going to attempt to
I don't think he
grapple.
can hear it.
Yeah,
I
don't
think the rest of us can hear it.
I think
but
maybe
he
only
can't.
the only the cool Nitro people can hear it.
I don't fucking
I
have
don't
it.
have
Heard it.
nitro.
Yeah, neither can I. That's why I couldn't hear it either. It's
I can
fine.
hear it, and I don't have nitro.
You could?
I
Yeah.
can hear it, and I don't have nitro.
You guys are weird. I
Same.
don't know what's going on.
Same.
And I can play it if I wanted to.
It's fine. Oh, there we go. That I heard.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you so much. All right, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw, please, Liz.
Sure thing.
Oh, right on the money.
14.
Right on the money.
Oof. Oof.
Yes, that was a full-on
Ladies, we're cutting it close down there.
Roblox oof. With a 9. Okay,
Oof.
yes. So you are not grappled. That was its
Great.
action. Xarghuul, to you, sir.
Still running.
Running, slithering.
He's like halfway there, guys.
He is.
Mhm.
Are you really only halfway there? Fuck.
No, he's more than halfway there. I think he's like about
Okay.
2. I think he's at least 2 cards away. I don't think.
Yeah. I'm just
But
about
he
to
is
enter
living
the
on a
secret
prayer.
card. So,
All right, so keep
Yeah.
running. Run, Forrest, run. And now we're at Sai's turn. Sai.
Running through the things. Hold on.
Yeah. You are now you're back in the luggage.
Let's see.
Running past that nice.
All right, and the dash, and I'm on the
nice
organ.
coffin. That coffin's just like saying hi. Come over and say.
No,
Say
it's
what's
okay.
up.
No, the coffin can't stay over there.
No, it's cool. Like there's candy.
No, the coffin can't eat it
No,
off a
there's-
fucking bridge.
No,
It's all
there's
good.
there's candy inside. There's a lot of candy.
No, it's good. No.
No, it's
There's
rabbit
no-
food.
there's
Rabbit
no
food.
meat.
Rabbit
No,
food
no,
inside.
no,
Lots of rabbit food.
I mean-
carrots.
No,
Lots
she
of carrots.
eats meat.
Oh, meat-filled carrots. Meat-filled carrots inside.
You mean hot dogs?
No,
Sounds
that's
like something Arby's would do.
that is definitely not a meat-filled carrot. If that's the case, then I am eating the wrong things. All right.
Well, I mean, you can get vegan sausages, so maybe it could be.
It's starting to really disgust
And
me.
Arby's did
This whole
actually come out
conversation.
with the thing
Really?
called the meat carrot, and all they did was reshape a hot dog, and that was it.
Sai, you
My stomach is really
Information
starting
I
to not
didn't
feel
know.
great.
Right?
like how long is this conversation
Guys,
gonna go before someone throws
Don't kill
up?
Megan.
Vaara, your turn.
Oh, good. I'm gonna keep running. Don't go anywhere near that coffin. Dragonborn lady.
I have a name. Okay, never mind.
I don't know it. 30. Did you not go the full 60? Sorry. 5, 10,
She should.
No, I went to full
25,
60.
30.
I don't
No?
think- no,
You went-
you went like 45.
Oh,
Yeah.
weird. Because I counted.
That's
the
60.
squares.
I can't
Yeah.
count.
Chicken?
Weird.
Okay, so I must have gone one too far because
Oh,
I
you
was
forgot the chicken.
behind you.
One bridge too far. Elizabeth Ellery
I might
Sedgwick.
have clicked something wrong. It's possible.
Hello, I wish to stab him again, or stab it again.
Stab it.
I will do that.
Gender
Booming
pronouns
blade, go.
unknown. Boop. 19 hits.
I keep rolling 19s.
19s is
I'll
better
take
than 9s, so take it.
And boop.
7 thunder plus 10. No, actually, you do not get the sneak. No sneak attack.
I got
In
this guy. I got a friend right here.
You got he's unconscious.
I got Dorian.
Yeah, he's unconscious and therefore
Yeah.
incapacitated, so therefore you don't get sneak attack. So
Okay.
that is 7 plus 5 is 12 damage.
That's okay. It's not resistant to anything because it's not eating anybody. That's fine.
Exactly. Okay, Grzdlyln. What's up? Grzdlyln? Oh, you're on mute.
Sorry, I had to unmute myself. Hi.
Hi.
All right. I'm down there. It's up there. I'm no longer inside it. I'm summoning my
phrase?
fucking direwolf.
Ooh. A direwolf.
I'm pretty sure I was looking through because I didn't want to make you work too hard, and so I went and looked at the
Aw.
sheets I had, and
That's
the
so nice.
relic sloth was Fey, so I'm pretty sure the direwolf was my CR2.
Boop.
What is the CR of the direwolf?
The
Is it
CR
2?
of the direwolf
It's one.
is a
It's 1?
It is a CR 1 creature.
Oh, then I get 2 of them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's one because I've played as a moon druid before.
Hey, that's fair.
2 direwolves.
And you did summon them before.
And I have some of them. I
allies
just couldn't
within 5
remember.
feet.
Couldn't remember
Yeah.
if I had one
So
or
the,
two.
the same 2
And you got 2
direwolves.
of them last time, so.
They're like,
Alright.
shit, we're back.
They just kind of look over at each other and like this fucking place again.
Yeah, for
So they need to roll initiative. So let me do that from their sheet. Bum, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba. 10.
real. I will adjust.
All right. That was my action.
That's a lot of people with
Liz,
10.
There are
have
3 people with
you-
10.
I know. They're all allies, so you guys can
Have I?
decide who goes first between Xarghuul, Sai, and the wolves.
I would say
Have
put
I?
the wolves after Xarghuul and Sai so that you can
They
switch
are.
back to us after you go to them. Yeah,
They are
perfect.
indeed, yep.
Liz, have you taken any damage?
A little bit. I've lost 8 health.
All right, then bonus action healing word on Liz. Level 1. 7 healing.
Heck yeah, I'll take it.
Beautiful, beautiful.
And that's the end of my turn. I got my wolf army now. I'm good.
Cool. Wolf army.
She no
Oh,
longer has
yeah,
to
it's up
in
here.
her, out her now.
I point at the big water monster and I go, kill it.
Awesome
Drink.
to be.
Drink. No, you don't want to drink
Drink.
that. You don't want to drink that water. That's not good water. Valdak will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Looks over at the coffin. Says, you guys told... You, sorry, I just loved that. I just love the instant reaction of like, God, no! Says, no. Just points at it. No. That's the no. Negative 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Good job. You shouted down the intrusive thoughts. I know how hard that could be.
That was really, really hard. Especially since it's open. And there's the smell of candy inside. I smell candy inside the coffin.
That's rot. That's mummy.
No,
There's a mummy in there.
That's
It'll kill you.
definitely candy. Maybe even gold pieces and candy.
Oh God.
Her name probably was Candy in life, but she's a mummy now.
Are
Is it
those your
candy with an
favorite
eye?
things in the world? Because maybe that should be your first clue that it's a trap.
You're right.
Now, if you wanted to be a trap, there could be a path of candy leading you to the coffin.
Definitely not a
If
trap.
your
Like the
name is
sign,
Hansel.
the sign above it's
Points.
definitely not a trap. Look inside.
Yeah.
In fact, the lid is propped open with a stick.
There's just a
one
big
Tootsie
chocolate bar
Roll
inside.
just right on the lip of the coffin.
Okay, Liz, please make another dexterity saving throw as this thing tries to envelop you.
And do, sir.
It's Pepsi Crystal. Resist it.
God.
No.
That's the worst reference I have heard in a very long time. Ooh, scheisse.
I failed this time. That's okay.
Okay, so you
No.
are also
I
enveloped.
should
You
have
are
mentioned
grappled,
Pepsi Crystal.
restrained, drowning, but you took a breath. What's your con mod?
I don't have to breathe.
Oh, that's right. Fair enough.
That's why I wanted to come down here to fight this goddamn thing, because I knew I didn't have to
So
breathe.
you're restrained. At the start of your
Blam.
turn, you will take necrotic damage. You resist
Now,
no, you're not
I'm
resistant.
not, but the potions we drank before, do they still count? Okay.
New day.
Yeah. Do we still have
New
any of them?
Day. Did you take any?
Yeah.
Yes, I have 2.
No, meaning did you take any before the reset?
Yeah.
Sorry, did you take any after
Yeah.
the reset?
Oh, no.
No.
of
Then
course
you have
not.
no potions.
I didn't have any potions to take after reset because everything
Yeah,
disappeared.
because they went away. We didn't have them,
That's correct.
and we did not
Oh,
have
so the
time to
two
go visit
that-
our favorite potion.
No
maker.
time for potions, Dr. Jones. Xarghuul, it's your turn.
Okay, Dr.
Still
Jones.
running.
Still running.
Still running.
Jesus, where are you?
Running up that hill.
I'm in the.
Oh, wow, okay. So now you are technically 2 cabins away. You run in. The ghost sort of like begins to reform itself in its ectoplasm. It's like, oh god, this thing, this form just so. And then Xarghuul just barrels right through.
Invisible Xarghuul.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't even see him. Cybirch.
You know, with all this running, I can hear a flock of seagulls.
So far away.
That's pretty good,
So
Jane.
Far away.
Mine.
Did you do
Oh,
it,
there's
Stein?
the door. Thank God.
Yes, you found the door. The door.
Running.
Zador. Isabel
Still
Zador.
running.
So, time out, real quick. So you open the door, right?
Yeah.
It opens by itself. The last time you were here, you opened the door, but you guys in like a single, like, because you used the VIP, you used the staff hand to get through. But there were
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
what's it called in here? There were no
Warforged.
Warforged in here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Okay.
Yep.
That changed down that?
Well, I guess we'll find out. All right. Anything else, Sai? You just running to the door, opening it? Yes.
Yeah, run to the door, opening it, and we'll hold an action to run and dash the rest of the way
Mm-hmm.
for everybody else to get through.
Okay, you can
Since
dash,
everybody
but
else
you
is
can't run as a held action. You can't move as a held action.
Okay, then yeah,
But you can
I'll
dash.
hold a dash to
Cool.
run through.
All right, it is the Direwolf's turn. Direwolf's time. Let's go. What are you going to make him do?
I gotta scroll back down because you shift pinged us north.
Shift ping.
Yeah, it's. I know Liz is in there, but it's died. They're gonna do exactly what I told them to do.
Mm-hmm.
So wolf number 1 is gonna come right here, and he's gonna make his bite attack. Chomp chomp, motherfucker. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
10 piercing.
Okay, so the bite attack from these creatures is not magical, correct?
I think that we have determined that magically summoned creatures don't deliver magic attacks. Is
That's
that
correct.
what we've house ruled?
Unless
Okay.
you're a certain kind of druid.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Shepherd druid.
So then non-magical.
fair enough. Okay, so that is half because this creature is resistant to non-magical.
To
damage.
non-magical. All right, that's cool. And then wolf number 2 is going to come up here and he's going to attack with advantage because of pack tactics.
Yeah,
And chomp chomp. 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Nice.
7 piercing halved. And both of those, if this thing is capable of being knocked prone, then I need 2 strength saves.
Unfortunately, it is not capable of being
I-
knocked prone.
I assumed as much considering it's made of fucking water.
It's made of
So-
wood.
That's the end of the Direwolf's turn. They're mostly here to keep this fucking thing caged in.
Love it.
How
love it,
much
love it, love it.
damage did it take?
It took.
So it took 5 on the first one and 3 on the second. So
Yes.
that would be
So how much damage do I take?
2 and
'Cause
2.
it takes
Like
half damage
So
of
you
that,
take
right?
2 of the 5. You take 2, and then you take 1
of the
from
3, you take 1.
Let's
There you
see.
go. They're not hurting you that bad. I don't feel so bad
Yeah,
anymore.
I just wanted to make sure.
Right. So
I mean, they should give me
technically-
sneak attack since they're allies and
Technically speaking,
Technically, the best kind of correct.
it takes.
So yeah, they are your
quarter-
allies. You would get sneak attack for them.
Right, so it would take a quarter of the total damage, right? So 5 halved and 3 halved. So it only took 4 damage.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. All right, Vaara. Swip back up to you.
Yes, please.
There you are.
Scrolling past. Okay, all right.
The door to the
5,
VIP
15,
luggage room
25,
is open.
30. So 30 gets me onto the platform. I can't see the other door up here.
Really? Door's right in front of you.
Yeah. I understand that. It's
There you go.
Okay, there we go. For whatever reason, the door icons are not up on my screen. It's
Very weird.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's as far as I get. Do I see Tychus anywhere in here?
Do not.
Fuck. He's not here, Sai! So, did we miss him? Where are you, fucker?
Note, he did always say that he went to get the rainbow wine from the bartender. So if he's not there,
Is
he's
that
in the
past?
bar.
We haven't hit the bar yet, so.
You've gone. You started in coach. Sorry, you started in first class passenger. You did not
Yeah.
go down to coach, but
Yeah.
Well, there's a bartender in first class. Did he say it was the coach bartender he got that shit from?
he didn't say.
Well, I mean, Xarghuul went past them both, so
Yeah, did
You did not see Tychus Ducard at either bar.
Okay.
Maybe
Well,
he likes
you
to
wouldn't
sleep
know that.
late.
have you checked his
Yeah.
bedroom yet?
Not yet.
Nope.
We just got to the room with the safe.
Ah,
What do you want to do here, Vaara? Anything?
Can I make a perception check to see if anything from the last turn in this room has changed?
You mean the last loop?
Yes.
Sure.
Perception. Where are you? There it is. 21.
So you don't notice anything overtly different.
Uh-huh.
Everything seems to be pretty much the exact same as it was the last time.
Okay. In that case, I use my action to dash. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use my bonus manifest an echo, and I'm just going to put it right here. Did that show up?
Yes, that little blob. Yes.
Yes.
This thing here.
Yes.
Yes.
Exactly. Cool. Then I have manifested my echo, and that is where it shall be.
Okay, works for me. We are back down to Elizabeth.
Question, Matt. Can I hold my action to try to escape from this thing?
Sure. What's the trigger? I don't see why not.
I'm gonna wait for the direwolves to attack.
Okay, that works for me. That's fine. At the start of your turn, though, however, you will take 3d10 necrotic damage. Very poor roll on that part. Only 7. Only 7.
Woo.
Love it.
Pretty
Love it,
blur.
love it, love it.
Okay.
I
so
took like 17 and 19.
I
She
know.
takes 7.
I have a plan.
Okay.
All right.
We'll see if it works.
Okay, I like it. I like
Chris,
having plans.
It is your turn.
Plans are
All right.
good.
Fuck. I had a plan, and then she said I have a plan, and I was like, wait,
No,
do I
that-
still?
My
still have a plan?
my plan just relies on the direwolves attacking it.
Oh, they will definitely do that. No problem.
Perfect.
I don't want to do either of those things until it's off of you. So she's actually just going to charge forward 5, 10, 15. Oh, nope, don't move the wolf. Move Grizz. Oh, because I go under. That's why. God damn it. Great. Now, oh, fuck. Now I can't get to Grizz because he's stuck. She's stuck under the wolf. All right. She's charging forward. She's standing on top of the wolf right here. And she is going to whack him with ye old shillelagh, which is, this is what happens when I name my shit weird. There we go. 2. Oh, this is my shillelagh whack. There we go.
It's called whack.
21. Whack.
Yes.
Well, that's walking there because there's
magical.
walking stick bop and walking stick bop two-handed, but those are sans
Right.
shillelagh. This is the with shillelagh.
Right on.
So there you go.
21
21 to hit for
hits.
4 fucking damage.
So
God
one.
damn it. Yeah,
So 2.
but it is That's magical damage.
Yep.
So 2 to
2
each.
goes to the creature and 2 goes to Elizabeth.
Liz, how hurt are you?
I'm at 32 health. I'm fine.
Okay, I'm not gonna. Then I'm gonna disengage and not heal you. So,
I
nimble
have a plan to
escape.
get out. I don't know if it's gonna work, but
Cool.
we'll see.
Nimble escape, disengage.
Mhm.
And that was only 15 to get there. Here's 15 back.
Beautiful.
End of turn.
All right. Back up to Valdak.
Hey, Marshmallow.
Keep going, Valdak. Jeebus Christmas. That's a long train.
Yeah, we're literally at opposite ends of the train right
I mean, you couldn't have made me work any harder than you are right now. That's totally fine. I accept my fate.
now. Eh, well,
Here we go. 5, 10,
we do what
15,
we can, sir.
20, 25, 30. Holy crap, this place is very...
It's long.
I was talking about...
Hard is like 90 feet long, which is fun.
Just let me get... Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna... And she, like, dashes over to one of these plush chairs and just plops down into it. Just gonna take a break. Just gonna... Oh.
Do you know anything about
So
cracking
that
safes?
means-
What the hell is that? She just looks over
It's a
at the
big
massive safe. No?
I thought you were a detective.
Just because I'm a detective, you automatically assume I can crack safes?
The detective that I know could crack this safe, I'm pretty sure.
She just, like, narrows her eyes at you. She's just like,
Oh.
dude. All right.
This is a very stressful situation. I don't have time to be
I wanna
super
get off
nice
the train.
right now.
I want to get off the train as much as you do. I don't have very much that I can say other than no. Okay? Sorry.
Okay.
Why does he have a train?
I did her held action.
Why does he have a
And
safe
dash
on a
weapon.
train? Doesn't make any sense.
We don't
I
know.
didn't say
We
you
think
have
there might be a
anything.
dead body of a lady in there.
Ew.
I know,
think
it's a
there's a
little
WMD
gross
in
and
there.
creepy when you think about it. By the way, what is the timer? Is the timer countdown still going?
You're not on the right side of the...
I'm not on the right side. I can't see it
You
yet.
can't
Okay.
see it. That's correct. All
It's
right.
also really small, as I recall.
Okay, bye,
That's
kitty.
fine.
All right. It is
Oh,
now
fuck.
the slithering tracker's turn. I don't know why all of a sudden
Oh,
it's
boy.
French. But yeah, it will continue since it has you right now, and you are restrained, Liz.
Mm-hmm.
No, it wouldn't smash. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't slam while you're. It's going to try to just continue to drain your life in a very aquatic style. Instead, it will turn towards one of these direwolves and will whack at it.
Good. Double check their AC. It's not what it is.
I think so.
It's slam. That's a 20 to hit.
That would hit. Which direwolf is it?
The one to the left. The one to the left of it.
This guy?
Yeah.
Alright.
Eight,
That hits.
8 bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
That's its turn.
Done.
Xarghuul!
Yeah. Still running.
Jesus Christ. It's finally gotten to the coach passenger, guys. That's only
Damn.
2.
Hey,
Jesus,
we're almost
we-
there.
8 rounds in.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
he's been running. This kobold is like,
Mhm.
he's Forrest Gumping his way.
He's
Hardcore.
trucking.
I'm actually kind of surprised you can run this far given you dumped your con stat.
It's just, yeah, he's gonna have to make an exhaustion. A check against exhaustion. Cy Birch, back up to you. What are you doing here?
Well, now that she's in the room, she is going to look around, see he's not there. And then is going to run up. And run as far as she can to get to this door.
Yep.
From where she was at, because she was over here. Yeah, she'll have to dash, and then she's gonna get to the door and wait for everybody else.
Okay. Fair enough. The dire wolves. 'Tis their turn.
Can you shift ping us down there, please?
Oh, I'm
If
shift
I don't
pinging
have to
back
scroll?
and forth. I'm shift pinging back and forth.
Yeah.
That's just the way I'm
Yeah.
doing
I kept having to scroll to find my wolves. All right, so wolves who just got attacked will start first with his bite attack, advantage from pack tactics. 23 to hit,
Yeah.
14 non-magical piercing, so that's 7, and then halved again is 3 to him and 3 to Liz.
Yes, indeed.
And then wolf number 2 will
I'm
attack at and fail. So what are you doing on your
Actually-
trigger, Liz?
Well, I was gonna cast silvery barbs on one of your wolves so that I could give myself advantage to get out.
Nice.
Because it just says a creature. It doesn't mention if it's ally or friend.
If it can be you
So-
or not. Oh, that's nice.
I'm cool
All
with that.
right.
So
Cool.
that means I can roll with advantage to get out.
Well,
Now-
you've used your
Alright,
action for
and-
silvery barbs, right? Oh no, it's a reaction. No,
It's a reaction.
solid.
Yeah.
I love
I
that.
held my action
You sure did.
to get out after the wolves attack.
Well,
so
After you
technically-
use
what am I
your
rolling?
reaction.
Time out, time out, time out, time out.
Okay.
When you use your held action, that uses your reaction.
Does it?
Yes, it does.
Oh, I didn't actually know that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it does. Shit.
Oh, well,
Sorry.
shit.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, it was such a good plan
It
too.
was a good plan. I loved that idea.
That's a bummer.
But I'm sorry that it does use your
But
reaction.
this gives you advantage on your next turn, to get
It sure does. So the next turn,
which is basically the same thing, which is happening in
coming in two
rounds.
turns. In two
Yeah.
turns.
So you'll still get the advantage, and my wolf still gets to attack again.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I learned something new that I didn't know. So I
There we
appreciate
go.
that.
So go ahead and make that
And
dire
re-attack.
wolf. Yeah, re-attack. Ooh.
Fail. He's having a bad day.
Yeah, he failed anyways. That's why I was just waiting.
He failed
It's
twice.
rough. It's rough.
So-
But you've got advantage to escape in a minute, so that's good.
Vaara. Let's go back up to you. I like the plan though. It was really good.
Me.
It was good, yeah.
All right, you're back up to here in the safe
Okay.
room here.
Yes. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, what does the timer say now that I'm on this side?
Yeah, the timer says, considering that you guys literally started just right out the gate at at 12 p.m. when the day resets, you guys have been running for about 6 rounds. So that's
8
less.
rounds.
8 rounds? Okay.
Yeah, we're under 8.
Okay, so then you guys have been, I'd say it's like 12:03. So the timer has 24 hours and 2 minutes left.
Okay. All right. And then, are there lights on in this car?
It
'Cause
is-
my.
Yeah, it's I would have put lights in here. You're right. It does seem a little dark in here. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
go-
because I was like, I can only see in like a 50.
no, there should be lights on in
reason,
here. Let me
so-
go ahead and
okay.
give you some light.
Great, thank you.
Some light in
Appreciate
this room.
that. Oh, better. Okay. All right. Okay, so the timer's still going,
Okay. The way you.
but
Uh,
do we keep going?
I can't imagine why.
do we keep going or do we try to get into this safe somehow?
You know what? I don't have a whole lot of confidence that we can open that door. Let's, or at least on the safe. Let's just keep going. We gotta find this guy.
All right, so I will use my action. Well, first of all, I'm going to use my bonus action to move my guy. Sorry. I can. It can move up to 30 feet. Okay, from where? This 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so Echo's gonna move up 30 feet and then 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So that I get right up to 4.
All right.
With my dash.
Works for me. Beautiful. All right, so I think we're back down to Elizabeth then.
Yep, give me that necrotic damage, Matt.
Okie dokie. All second. Shift ping, just so we're all in the same place. Yay.
Appreciate.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot of shift pinging here tonight.
Yeah.
Working out my
You're welcome.
my shift ping muscles. 3d10. That is 24
Oh,
necrotic damage.
Fuck!
I mean, it all averages out, right? Because 7
Yeah,
The
last
last time
time,
you got like 7. So
24 this time.
Well, what am I
even-
rolling, Matt? I have 5 hit points.
Shit!
get out of there. Athletics or
what-
acrobatics to get out.
Shit, Jethro!
Oh no, my dumb stats.
Well, we can't all be investigators.
You gave yourself advantage.
I have advantage. Fuck!
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
it's a-
14, but 14 is the DC.
14 makes it. 14 makes it.
Thank God.
Okay,
I
yeah,
do
I'm gonna...
not want to do this again.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's my action. Is that my understanding?
Yeah, but you can still move.
You can.
I don't want to take
You-
it. Yeah, but I
You'll get an opportunity
Don't-
attack
though.
if you move.
Can you not? She's a rogue. Can you not disengage? Does your one
No.
level of rogue not like
I only
give you
I need
bonus
2 levels of
disengage?
rogue.
Fuck. Okay.
You know, here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to use a
Well,
3rd level spell.
I don't think
To
he can
heal
engulf
myself.
you. Okay.
Yep, I'm gonna use 3rd level healing word on myself.
Okay.
Heal myself for 16. Oh, damn, 16 points of healing.
There you
Oh,
go.
wow.
Well done.
Like I say, I don't think he can engulf you on an opportunity attack, but yeah,
Yep.
you also only have 5 hit points, so fair.
That is
I have 1
correct.
hit
It's a
points.
melee attack, and the
Okay.
attacks that he's been using on you have been saving throws. So
Yeah.
on his
Now,
opportunity attack,
question.
he would smash you in the face just like he's been smashing everything else with that slam
That's-
attack.
Perfectly fine.
But she might have gone down, so I
So,
wholeheartedly support your plan.
Mhm.
Your
question.
moves.
Dorian's unconscious, right?
Oh yeah.
If
Dorian
I move, can I...
appears dead.
No. If I move, can I move him as like a free item interaction since he's unconscious?
So here's what I would say: like grabbing a body and pulling it is not like grabbing someone and running with them. If you're gonna do that, that drops your speed by 1/2.
That's perfectly fine. I just want to get him out of where he is.
Okay, that's like an
I will
object
take the
interaction at this point, even though he's not
Yeah.
technically an object, whatever it is.
Yeah,
I
I
would say
just
grabbing
want to
him
move
and
him
moving
behind
him.
the direwolves
Sure.
with myself.
Okay, so
5, and then I'll move him for 10 or
Yeah.
15 at this point.
Yep.
Because it's 10.
Yep.
And then if you want to do your opportunity attack,
Uh-huh. That is a 19
I'm
to
at a shield.
solid.
So I have a 20 AC. Okay, and then I will go. So this was 15, 25, 35. Another drop door. You're right here
Love it.
in the corner near that box.
Foop. You drop him onto the box.
Well, gently. Like he's right here.
Okay, yeah.
Kind of laying on top
Yes,
of
he
it.
takes
sort
2
of
death
thing.
saving throws. I'm just kidding.
No. Yeah. So okay, that actually worked out better than I thought it would.
Heck yeah,
so that's my
Grizz.
movement. That's my action. Bonus action. Go Grizz.
Alright, Grizz is going to 5, 10, 15, 20. And first she's gonna look at this thing and say, the guy you came to kill is already dead. Why are you trying to kill us? We don't have to hurt you. You could just leave.
Okay.
I have no idea if that will have any effect, but she's gonna wait and see if it looks like it's gonna leave before she attacks.
It does not seem to have any effect, but you could try to make an insight check to see if your verbiage has had any effect on it.
Would that take my action for
No.
this round?
No.
Okay, then I'll make the roll. 13.
You are unsure. This thing doesn't seem to have any kind of facial reactions that you can discern at this point.
It's like, but I guess until you actually just leave, we have to assume you're still hostile. So, and then with advantage, 'cause I'm flanking with my dire wolf, inflict my free daily casting of inflict wound.
Beautiful.
At a 19 to hit for 13
19
necrotic
hits.
damage.
19 hits, absolutely.
Nice.
Does it take necrotic damage?
Let me check. It does take necrotic damage.
All right, then it takes 13 necrotic.
Well, it only had 13 hit points. So all of your all of your posturing, all of your like, hey, maybe you want to get out of here. Oh, maybe not. Zap, and just like it just goes and turns into a
You flick it in the nose.
disgusting green moldy pool of water.
And I just jump back to not get it on my feet. Even though I lived in a swamp, that thing is freaky.
Slithering trackers, just for those of you who are having fun with your players, slithering trackers are really nasty. They only have a CR of 3, but God, a CR 3 that does 30 up to 30 necrotic damage with a DC of 14 on the escape. This thing is ball. Like, ugh.
Mm-hmm. Note to self. Okay, Matt, thank you for reminding me to add that to the...
we just took him down with 2 of us. So
And
hey,
it has 100%. And it can do all kinds of crazy shit. Like it can spider climb. It can turn into liquid form. It basically is like the T-1000. It has watery stealth. If it's underwater, the slithering tracker takes the hide
drown
action
you?
with advantage. It drowns you. It's messed up.
forgot to put my
All right. So,
my concentration marker on me.
shall we consider this particular combat ended and just consider the other one up there? I just don't want to have to flap back and forth if you guys don't want.
Yeah, because
that's
I don't
perfectly
think
fine.
that we're gonna make it to the front of it. Like, we can just say,
Wait,
"Hey, we're
wait.
moving up the train now," but we don't have to actually show us
Point
doing it.
of clarification, they're not in combat though. They're just looking for him, aren't they?
Correct, but in terms of the timing of it, they were all running in various directions. Xarghuul
Oh,
never
but you
even made
can.
it.
We can. So you want to just like end combat and now let them roleplay what's happening up there?
Well, right now,
That was-
yeah, because there's no combat going on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
You guys
That's
good with that?
I'm
Yeah,
good with that.
yeah. I can wake up Dorian. He's either gonna wake up on his own in an hour, or I can touch him and wake him up. But let them go do their shit first.
So,
and
just checking in with Sai and Vaara and Xarghuul. Is there anything that you guys want to do that's going to bring you back in or keep this initiative?
It depends on what's on the other side of that door.
Right, we re-roll initiative
Probably.
essentially.
Trigger.
So
Yeah. That'd be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are going to quit out of combat, drop all the initiatives,
Nice.
roll the turns, and stop the cool ass music.
high five, Liz. We did it.
Yeah.
I was honestly really fucking worried about the 2 of us being on our own with this thing. So I'm glad.
Especially when doing 3d10 necrotic damage to us. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
He hurt me a bit. I am not looking great.
same.
All right, so if that's the case, we're going to lapse out of initiative order. Time, sort of as it were, speeds back up. So as this combat ends, let's just go up to the VIP living room, where Sai and Valdak and Vaara stand at the door. I think that Valdak has definitely joined you, standing there, wondering what the hell it is that you're gonna do.
Okay, Vaara, are you ready?
she gets out big choppy, and just kind of like hefts it and is like, "I am so ready."
All right. Let's see if he's on the other side of this. Walking stick in hand. And she'll open up the door.
Okay. 10, 15. Oh, where's the door? Oh, there.
Okay, the door opens. You spy the piano, and beyond it, the living quarters of Tychus Ducard, who stands there, flanked by 2 Warforged on either side of him. stands there as the three of you enter this car. He says, "You know, when you kicked me off the train, that really hurt. But
I think you kind of deserved it.
I threw myself off the train about 485 revolutions ago because I couldn't take it. But I've learned to live with my situation."
Well, that makes one of you.
Do you think that killing me is going to somehow get you
Oh no,
off the train?
No, we're not here to
Dude.
kill you yet.
I am so not the brains of this operation. I'm here to hit things. So
I can see that.
convince me not to, or we go.
Convince you not to kill me?
Yes.
Okay. No. And he just giggles.
Great. Sigh.
Not too quick on the uptake, is she?
You know what? I'm so over this train. Let's just...
Hmm?
Do you want to talk a little bit first, or should we just get to...
Get to... What?
I mean, you have Warforged there. Okay, question. Is there
Can we
any
get
way
lights
for
in
side
this car,
to, like,
please?
Oh, yes, lights. Yes, lights would be important.
Thank you. I was like, I can't see anything.
I can't see anything.
I'm stuck in like the 15-foot radius, which I'm like, even non-dark
No,
vision, I should
That's
be able to
100%
see further
fair.
than
Let me
this.
put
Yeah.
Let me put some lights in here. There we go. Got
Thank
some-
you. Oh, there he is. Okay.
You can see just
No clue where
the glinting
anybody
evil
is.
eyes in the dark.
Pay no attention to that man in the shadows.
Yeah, pretty much.
So is there any, like, visual cue to know that Dorian would still be alive, or...
You've not received one.
Because...
Well, we don't actually have one to give you. That's a problem because I don't have
We
a
have-
spell that reaches
Yeah.
that far.
Yeah,
And
we don't have any kind of messaging spells. This was, I feel like this plan was totally built on we're both going to do the things we're supposed to do and hope they work, and if they don't, we'll try again tomorrow.
Yeah.
now, question, Matt. Would Xarghuul have made it to us by now
What's up?
since they're talking?
Wouldn't what the what?
Would Xarghuul have made it to the caboose by now?
That's a good question. I would say yes. Xarghuul, out of breath, considering how much time you guys have taken, Xarghuul will have made it. Xarghuul, you can move yourself through luggage to the caboose.
I think Red has stepped away.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I was gonna ask him to turn around. Go help them up, Dot. We're done. Give us a second to breathe and wake up Dorian. We'll join you. Like,
Just go run,
Go ahead, back
run,
and
my
forth.
friend. Go back and forth. Well, when
I'm also perfectly
when Red
fine.
gets back to his chair, you can go ahead and go take another lap. How's that sound?
yeah. On your right.
You're getting your steps in today, brother.
On your left, Maeve. On your left.
I know, Matt. I know. I did it wrong on purpose.
That's okay. Sure. Back to Sai.
So, I'm perfectly fine, like, talking to this guy just about absolutely nothing, to give everybody else time to wake up Dorian. Because if Dorian's awake, then that means... Because in Sai's mind, that means that Tychus would no longer be...
In charge of the war.
The conductor.
conductor.
Yeah.
Right?
In theory, yes.
And if that's the case, then that means those Warforged aren't going to do anything to protect him. Hopefully. At least that's what's going on in her mind.
In
Okay.
theory, yes.
These are a lot of in theories. I love it.
And Red has made it back to his
ooh.
seat.
All right, Red.
Other.
Nice.
Red, you can move Xarghuul to the caboose. I think that there's been enough talking and combat has ended.
Okay.
Yeah, Liz is gonna turn to Xarghuul and say, "But Donnie, yeah, you can go up them up north. We just need a second to breathe." Where were
Xarghuul's
you,
still
by the
invisible.
way?
Xarghuul's still invisible.
Hmm.
So can Liz see invisible?
Well, I cannot, but
How long
that's
does this
fair.
spell last?
The door opens.
It lasts an hour.
The door opens.
Yeah, that's kind of Liz's cue. The door opens. She doesn't see
Here's the
anything.
thing, the
She's
spell
very
lasts
perceptive.
an hour. However, I can touch him and end it whenever.
Right.
We just cut away from us right when our fight ended, so I haven't done it yet.
Okay. So the door
But
opens.
Grizz will wake him up.
Xarghuul,
Oh.
you enter invisibly to the caboose, I assume. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. All right.
What the fuck was that?
Can I make it any kind of
Like,
check?
Grizz has
to
got her
determine this is
walking
Xarghuul?
stick out, like, ready to fucking fight.
I mean, if Xarghuul wants to be a creeper, let him be a creeper. It's cool.
Okay. Other question.
Crippled.
While they're still talking, the intercom system is up north, right?
I assume so.
Okay. Is there any way to like wire yourself into it to kind of speak through it?
Probably have to wake Dorian up and ask him.
Yeah, that would be my thought. Yeah, we should wake him up. That's a good idea.
That is, I mean, that was what I was going to do when we came back to us. I just didn't know if these guys wanted
Yeah.
to do anything else in the end.
Let's see what they do and then we'll go from there.
So
I was
Sai
just trying to think of like a way to.
and Vaara,
I got you.
you guys are engaged in some kind of.
Not so witty repartee.
Yes, I was gonna say
It's mental chess.
it is. It's 4D chess. Everyone else is playing checkers. You guys are playing 5D chess.
Yeah. I played Trouble. Pop. Can I do a perception check? Is there anything that looks like a VIP pass holder or like pass or anything in case we have to do this all again?
A VIP pass.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Something that would allow us to wake up in the VIP section as opposed to the first class section.
Yeah,
is
you
what
don't.
I'm
You don't.
looking for.
I'm going to go ahead and say you don't need to roll with this in this car. You don't see any VIP pass. No.
Okay. All right. So Vaara is going to walk up and sit on the sofa here. And she's just gonna be like, "So what's in the safe?" It seems very important to you, and it must be really, 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 and then we can cut away to them.
You cut away to
I love
Grizz
it.
just standing there with her walking stick in both hands going, all right, look, whatever the fuck you are, we've already murdered one watery motherfucker who came to get this guy. We will kill you too. I suggest you just fucking go.
Who are you saying this to?
The door
The
opens.
door
so
opens.
she's
Oh,
presuming
I don't know.
something.
Yeah.
That's why I asked. Is
Sorry.
there any kind of check I can make to kind of realize that there's like, because the door just wouldn't have opened by itself.
Correct.
Liz is smart.
We've
She's
never
very
seen that
perceptive,
happen, and we've been on
intuitive.
this train a bunch of times.
Well,
And Grizz is very wise and assumes that if the door opens, it means something came through it, and she doesn't know if it's friendly or not.
question. Invisibility, that only is visual, right? It doesn't make him
So-
quiet.
You are not
right?
silent. You can talk to us and
Um,
still be invisible. That is correct.
Another.
Well, you can probably hear puffing.
That doesn't mean anything.
Wheezing.
Yeah, that
Be
kind of
careful, Grizz. It's a gas.
It's a turtle in
It's a
heat.
slithering Weezer.
Yes. Thank you.
Great. A monster made out of air. That is going to be so much fun to fight. Show yourself, asshole, or tell us what you want.
Just give me a minute. That was a lot of running.
Oh, Christ, why so much
What have you
running?
done?
You were supposed to wake up with us. You should have been here at the same time.
Yeah, I woke up in first class.
Did you
I just ran all the way here.
not?
It's a long way.
Shit. Why?
That was a plan, Xarghuul. We're supposed to give your ticket away. Why did you not give your ticket away?
Did you not give your ticket away?
because I thought we could use it when we go back up. Without first
We
class
have
tickets.
this, and she pulls the hand out of her pocket.
That would be good to know.
You
Before.
know I fucking have this. I have had this for several days. You know what? Fine. I don't care. Let's wake this guy up and find out what the fuck he knows. And she's just gonna, like, give him a little, like, not a smack, but just, like, a little, like, on the side of the face to wake him up. To wake up Dorian.
Okay. So, Wilbin Dorian wakes up. His eyes flutter. He's, and he sees a whole bunch of individuals, and he's like, "Why am I wet?"
Hey, hello, welcome back.
Ah,
You were being murdered by the water monster for probably, I don't know, the 1000th day in a row, and we came to save you. Remember, you let me cast spell on you, it made you look dead, so he left you alone.
I'm not dead.
You're not
No,
dead.
Tychus's plan failed.
I'm not dead. I'm
You're
not
not
dead
dead.
again.
Now we need your help to get off this train.
Who are you?
Oh,
Investigators.
hello. I am Grzdlyln. We sort of wound up here by accident looking for another person who also wound up on this train by accident after it came into a town and caused a giant explosion. Scared a lot of people. We've pieced a few things together about what is going on here and how long this train has been in this strange time loop, but it does seem that we seem to think we're better off with you in charge than the guy who has been killing you every day.
Also, I do believe you are the person we need to survive the time resetting each and every time. I understand you know about?
Yes, I am no stranger to this situation. Died. Sort of looks off in the distance dozens of times.
And I am sure you are very traumatized, and you will be able to process that at a later date. But right now, we have bigger problems, which is that our other friends are at the opposite end of this train, hopefully restraining the man who has been doing this to you. My question is, you are the true conductor, so if you are still alive, you are in control, yes? And the Warforged will listen to you, or is there more to it?
There is more to it, unfortunately. In his possession, he has my amulet. It's an amulet of my family's amulet. It's been used for generations to control the staff of this train.
So if we get the amulet
Warforged
back,
not on your side.
Fortunately not.
For now.
No,
Right.
all of the Warforged are unfortunately under his control.
Okay, that is not necessarily a problem. It is a minor inconvenience. It does mean that, unfortunately, I don't think I can take my wolves with me through the train. I think that they may draw some undue attention. So she kind of crosses over and gives each of them, like, ear scritches and face rubs. Like, you did so good. You are so good. Who are the best boys? Who are my bestest boys? I will see you again soon. And then she drops concentration on conjure animals, and the dire wolves disappear.
Okay.
While Grizz is doing that, Liz is going to just turn to Dorian and be like, so is there any way to use the intercom from here?
You mean speakers? No.
Yes.
There's only
If you
one speaker.
give me a minute, I may be able to get into contact with the others. Just give me a minute.
Very good. During that minute, if we must traverse this train and avoid notice, Liz, you are very good with the makeups. Maybe you can make him look like someone else so that we do not get attacked as we make our way to the train.
I think I can do that. Give me your coat, and I'll give you mine. And
You speak of the man who has taken my place. You called him. Did you call?
Tychus.
That is what he called himself. We do
Yes.
not think it is his real
We read his journal and we understand that you know his real name. What is it?
Real? Yes, that is not Tychus Ducard. I know Tychus Ducard, or I knew. Sort of looks off again. Tychus.
Grizz snaps in his face like, hello, come back.
I'm sorry.
Pressing matters at hand.
I've been here for such a long time. This whole situation is very jarring to me.
Oh, I understand. We've been on this train for maybe 5 resets, 4. I've kind of lost track myself. It is a mindfuck, I understand. But we're trying to get you out of it. But we need your help because you clearly understand better than anyone else what is actually going on.
Tychus Ducard is not that, Jewel. Certain. I do not know his name, but I know that is not Tychus Ducard. He's taken over his identity for certain. Tychus Ducard was a very fashionable and well-to-do noble of Sire. That is not him.
Do you know
Do you
anything
know-
about the safe?
What?
The safe. The first class.
No.
He has a very large safe with some sort of countdown clock on it that looks as though it would expire a few seconds.
It would expire
After
a minute
time reset.
after the explosion happens and
He
kills
sort of
everyone.
scratches his face and rubs his temples, and he says, "That's the reason why." Wait.
As I presumed.
No.
I'm sorry you were late?
Closes his eyes for a second, and he says, "We were leaving Metro. We were stalled because a passenger was trying to bring something aboard the VIP lounge. It was some kind of massive thing under a tarp, and I stated that whoever this individual was going to have to leave it behind. There was too much at risk. But he said that we had to ensure the safety of his..." Sort of looks... prize possession? We started the train 5-10 minutes late. I prize being on schedule. It's something my family has instilled in me for generations, but we left late. It had already begun. I ran to the engine to help stoke the power and see if we could go any faster, but the morning
When you say
overtook us.
already, the morning, yes. While he's doing this, can I start helping him look different, with makeup and everything while he's explaining?
Yes, what do you want to make him look like?
Well, I definitely want to. His hair is black?
His hair is sort of a sandy brown.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna take some grease essentially,
Some
and
boot
make
black?
his hair. Yeah, exactly, and make his hair darker. I'm gonna take his jacket and I'm going to wear it instead, and take his pin off and give it to him, and give him my jacket. And I just kind of want to make him look a little bit more grizzled.
Maybe
button
darken
up the
his skin
jacket.
tone a little bit, make his face look a little more gaunt.
Yeah,
He's sort of a little bit taken aback by this turn of events. He says, what are you doing?"
well, you're not supposed to be alive, and we need to get you to the engine room. And if the Warforged are going to attack you on sight, as I presume they probably will, we need to get you there unharmed.
I see.
Yes, the man
So
who has been
since-
calling himself Tychus has been murdering you with that. She gestures
So-
the puddle of goo on the floor every day. However, we have discovered that the Warforged do not seem to be immune to disguises, and that is much of how we have traveled to the train. However, I also have this, and she pulls out her Warforged hand, which will allow us into any car we wish to enter. And then she puts
So-
it back into the folds of her robe.
Here's my plan. We need to get you to the engine room. Xarghuul is still invisible. He has a first-class ticket. He can get you there, and just follow you, invisible, and we will
He
follow
cannot
behind.
get
And if-
him. He cannot get him through VIP. We can only do that together as a group, which means we all need to move together.
So we need to make sure he gets there safely. So if
Yes.
they stay 60 feet or so in front of us and we get into a confrontation, Dorian can sit safely nearby and wait for us to finish it. Because if you die, then this doesn't work. We need your help in the engine.
Nobody has any reason to confront us. I would...
Oh, if Tychus is in charge of... Oh, not Tychus, a strange fellow there, controls the Warforge, it's only fair he might get them to attack us at some point.
I think you might be thinking a little too hard about this. I think that now that he looks different, we should just move.
Well, yes, we should.
And at that point,
But she also holds up the hand and looks to... She doesn't even know where Xarghuul is. She's like, but I am not giving this to Mr. Invisible, because he seems to have a problem following plans. And so, if I gave it to anyone, it would be a friend here, but on the off chance his plan goes sideways and he dies, I think I will keep it.
So, Dorian, a question if I may.
By all
Can the train
means.
go faster in the engine room?
Can, but it never seems to make a difference.
I just need a minute.
Question, wait, Dorian, were you caught in this time loop before this man took your life, or did he do it on the first day?
It's the very first day. I've been this ever since.
Then it stands to reason, she looks at Liz, that perhaps it is your no longer being part of the train that causes the loop. The loop is because he has the amulet and he wants to get the safe open. And because he can't, he keeps trying over and over. We have been thinking that that countdown on the safe is the countdown to when it can be opened, but perhaps it is the countdown to when it cannot. And that is why the man who is in charge of everything with the amulet keeps us looping backwards every day, because he has not yet had a chance to get this open and retrieve whatever this prized possession, probably a woman, is.
It's a
This
very
is
interesting idea.
Interesting. I can't say for certain. I only know that for me, every time I wake up, less than 10 minutes later, I'm dead again. So I have no idea as to if I was in any way, shape, or form going to be the reason why any of this occurred, or my amulet or anything. I only know that once I attempted to strike out against this person calling himself Tychus Ducard, I wrenched free his own sword cane, or whatever the hell that thing is, and stabbed him in the leg. Ever since then, he's been sending that awful thing, and he points down at the slithering tracker.
I'm sorry, hold on a second. The weapon
Tychus's weapon.
that you stabbed him with that caused the damage was his.
Yes.
He told us it was yours, because that injury has remained through every time loop. That means that sword, that cane, is in some way immune.
I think it's not. You stabbed him the first time, correct?
Well, when I was able to strike out against him, of course.
But that was the very first time.
No, certainly not the first time.
Well, then either... And perhaps it's you that can hurt him and cause it to make a difference. Either way, we need to get you to...
The front of the train. Yes, we do. And I do
We'll
believe
get
that
the
we should begin to move.
Uh,
I have the utmost
I
faith
think
in
so.
our compatriots to detain Mr. Notikis, because he, to be perfectly honest, does not seem that formidable, at least physically. But I think we should move quickly.
Yes, I agree.
Okay.
Before we do, however, I do want to heal myself and Grizz a little bit.
You guys can do that at your will. I'm going to flip the scene back to Vaara.
Just one thing before we...
Really, 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 really,
Can I do
really,
something
really,
before we do...
really
I
frustrating.
will also do some healing here because
Go ahead.
I am also jacked.
Red, your question?
Can I do something before we go back to the other two?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Because Xarghuul did say he was going to do something. Just give me a minute to catch my breath.
Yeah.
Yes?
You're going to send him a message?
He's prepared sending today.
Okay.
Yes.
Good.
Nice, good.
So,
About the
he's going to drop invisibility and cast sending,
Okay.
and cast sending to Sai.
Okay. Perfect. Nice segue.
And just say, I'm just trying to think of how I can word this in 25 words or less.
That's the fun of it.
Always.
Sai, this is Xarghuul. Dorian is safe. Tychus has an amulet that controls the robots.
Got 15. So you have 10 more left.
What other information did we glean from Dorian?
You can let them know we're on the way.
Oh, definitely not really Tychus, and we're on our way. Yeah.
Okay.
Like, keep him busy, we're on our way.
You have one word left.
The guy is not Tychus. We are on our way.
We're on our, and that was it. The guy is definitely, the guy is not Tychus.
Really,
Contractions, isn't?
Sai, you hear that voice spring forth in your mind as Vaara is on her 150th really.
No, she's doing a really for every time loop that Tychus has gone through.
That's fair.
So 800 reallys.
A lot of reallys.
I lost count. I might have to
It really
start
is,
over.
yeah.
Hold on.
Don't
Really,
start
really,
over.
really.
Please.
Oh, man.
So Sai hears that, her ears perked up a little bit, and then the message seemingly just ended too quick, and they go back down again. And she's like, huh. And then she looks at this piano as it might seem like a really good distraction. She wants to try to play this piano.
Baldak sprawls out, Fabulous Baker Boy style, on top of the piano. Is this where I sing? This is where I sing, right? Okay. Make a performance check.
Sure. You can sing if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind. If your friends should
I
sing,
was
and if they
thinking
don't
that,
sing,
yeah.
then they're no friends of mine.
Oh,
Now we
shit.
get to find out what about.
Not bad, Sai.
She can play piano.
Sai can somehow
I
play.
didn't even know she could play piano, but she can.
Sees the ivory keys and instinctively knows how to play an instrument she's never seen before. So,
Is it going to be like that piano cat? Dun, dun, dun.
I mean, I could
There
start
once was
singing
a
all
ship
my
that
fellas.
went to sea, and the name of the ship was the Billy Hunty.
oh my god.
No. It's definitely all my fellas.
Oh, my fellas. I mean, it's a very beautiful and very well-tuned piano.
I like to think that Sai has never touched a piano before and just launches into Moonlight Sonata.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
no,
always
she's-
wanted to try
she's
that.
playing.
So you're just playing? Sounds good. Fair enough.
Yep, she's
Anything
singing a
that
song.
that Vaara's doing?
Vaara is rapidly reaching the end of her patience.
Of her. Yep. Okay.
And so she's just kind of like, she's looking at Tycho. She's looking back at Sai. She's looking at Baldak. Like, and it's just like, I think, I don't, like she's just like, I think we need to go, but I don't.
That's true because Sai got the message and didn't relay it. Just
Yeah,
started
exactly.
playing the
Nope.
Nothing has been relayed.
What's this fucking party?
Okay, so there is a reason why she's decided to start playing piano and singing.
Trying to
Because
stall
she can relay some of the information to Vaara.
with message
She don't got
Or
that.
through song.
or in the song. Do we get through song?
Through the song, she's going to sing to Vaara about an amulet that an amulet of great power and the safety of friendship and some other bullshit. I don't know. Look, I'm really tired as well. It's been a day.
This is putting a lot of trust in Vaara.
I know, Vaara. Let's see. Let's see if Vaara can make a
allegorical.
For real.
I feel like it's an insight roll. I feel like insight personally.
Insight or
Valdak.
yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah, it's
investigation.
Valdak's there too. So.
Yeah, Valdek is definitely picking up what you're putting down, Sai. I mean, Valdek is a private investigator after all. But Vaara, make an investigation check to see if you can sort of put the clues together.
Oh, we can't give her insight. I feel like she might be a little better.
Insight's not really.
I am a tiny bit better at insight, but
Hey,
for a -1.
Ye of little faith.
Nice. Ye fucking ha.
Ye of
bitches.
I believe
It's
in
the
Vaara.
one time I said it's okay. I just need. Okay. The one time I didn't say it.
Got a natural 19 on that. So yeah, Vaara, like ideas just spring in your mind. You're like, she's trying to tell me something, and your eyes just focus down on the in the bottom half of the car, and you just see bunny ears, right? But you don't see anything but bunny ears, and just this beautiful mellifluous song coming out of the piano, and singing, and Valdex is trying to gesture, listen to the song.
So I listen. I think I hear the part about the amulet, and I think Vaara is just like, why is she singing about jewelry? Wait a minute, we've been looking for... Hold up. And so she looks over at Tychus. Can I see an amulet on him anywhere?
Make a perception check. And you've gotten inspiration from Ironhead.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, hey!
Hey.
I will go ahead and use it. So to roll this at advantage.
Yeah.
22!
22. Very nice. You spy something hanging out just underneath his shirt. It's like a golden chain. Didn't spy it before when you were looking over his body.
But now you spy with your Goliath eyes.
Yes, exactly.
My Goliath
What
eyes.
do your Goliath eyes?
Beginning with A.
So I think with that, Vaara, feeling as if she has received this message loud and clear, also thinks she hears go inside of it. She's gonna try to tackle him and rip the chain, rip the amulet right off his neck.
Okay, so you're gonna go right for it then, aren't we?
Yeah.
You're gonna jump at. You're gonna jump at him. Cool.
Can
Roll-
we
roll
say that we
initiative.
already started moving up the train?
I will say that you
I
guys
feel
are
like we would have done
pretty
that as
far
soon as we
up.
started.
Okay.
You guys are pretty far up.
As soon as
I will
as
put
soon
you
as everyone
guys
sets a message.
here. This is what I'm gonna do
Put
for
it-
you guys.
Yeah, put us where you think we are.
I think that considering how much time has passed, it takes 10 seconds, according to the actual adventure here, by the way, says how long it takes to move from one car to the other, which is really useful if you're
nice.
trying to move things along here. The amount of time, as it says here, that it takes to go from one side of the car to the other, unimpeded, 10 seconds. You guys have been talking since the start of your message. I think you guys have been talking for about 6 or 7 minutes. So I would say you've gotten all the way from the caboose. If you're running all the way up, which I'm gonna put you very close to the VIP, past the kitchen, past first class passenger. I'm gonna put you in first class luggage.
Nice. Nobody can do the
So
fucking
we weren't
coffin.
And this song, by the way, is
absolutely
like
telling
Pink Floyd, right?
our friend here, Dorian, not to fuck with the coffin.
Yeah,
It's like
Yeah,
an
no.
11-minute song that she's singing.
Specifically told
Tell
Dorian
everyone
not
not
to
to
touch
go
the
near the
coffin.
coffin.
yeah,
I love that my little window scribble followed.
oh, is that what that
Dorian.
is? Jesus.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it. That was when I
Um,
was marking the places that we had tracked the slime, and that
Right.
was the one that didn't leave. So there we go. I just
Okay.
got that.
Hey, Matt.
Xarghuul, you're no longer invisible, correct?
Yeah, he casts
No
the
longer
spell.
invisible. I
Solid.
had to cast a spell. So
Yep.
Oh,
Um,
also, I forgot to say thank you to Ironhead for the inspiration. Thank you.
Thank you.
So-
Oh, by the way, like I gave myself some hit points. Liz, did you do any healing on
I
the way?
did.
or
I
no?
killed myself for 16 hit points.
Okay, so with
So I'm back up
that,
to 39.
let's go ahead and roll initiative since she's just launched herself at Ducard. Started
How
here.
does
I'll
How
keep
does
myself
Dorian's-
where I am. I'm
Oh,
okay.
hell yeah,
31
natural 20.
Nice.
I'm like I'm over half. I'm cool with
that
being
was as
over
patient
half.
as
That's good
Vaara
enough for
was
now.
capable of being.
It's fair.
How well does Dorian's jacket fit me, Matt?
Uh,
My initiative
how
rolls
tall
are
are you?
Ooh,
balls.
not great.
Huh? How tall am I?
yeah, how tall are you?
Liz is 6 feet tall.
Uh,
She's tall.
yeah, I would say that it fits you pretty well.
Heck yeah. I may or may not give this back.
I guess we'll find out. Okay.
Xarghuul with an natural 22. Damn, man. He had advantage, though. Oh. Liz is at the top of the round again.
Valdak is in as well. Elizabeth, Sai, Vaara, Xarghuul, and I think that's it. All right, Elizabeth, you are first in the order, but you are still in luggage. So make your runs if you want to run.
Yep.
And-
I'm just gonna move my full 70 speed, Matt.
That's fine. You do that, Xarghuul. are you
Let's
doing?
see. 70. I can get. Oh, I can actually get into the train.
Cool.
Um.
Yeah, you can
so
get
I'm
into
gonna
the
do that.
VIP living room. Yeah, you go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
Xarghuul, what are you doing? Your turn.
60 feet movement.
Go ahead, do it.
So where's that? Yeah, just inside the door.
All right.
Okay.
So here's what happens as you guys run to the front of the door. Those of you left behind in luggage, so that's Wilbin and Grizz, you hear the door behind you open.
Ooh,
And
interesting.
stepping through are two Warforged.
Ah, shit.
Grizz looks at Wilbin and says, "If you can't stop them, just fucking run. The sooner we get the amulet, the sooner you can stop them."
Yes, ma'am. Wilbin, of course, rolls initiative as well. Oh, Wilbin has a 15.
Damn, oh man.
But for Wilbin.
I'll be right back.
All right, Wilbin has, like, I'm going to see if these things go first. Yeah, they go first before him. So they go 5, 10, 15, 20, and then they will charge Wilbin. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Shit.
But they dashed to do it, so they will not get an action. But they each hold massive swords, these long swords that they've been using the whole time. Right? Oh, sorry, not long swords, spears. Beg your pardon. All right, Wilbin will use his action to disengage and run. 5, 10,
Perfect.
15, 20, 25, 30. And that is his move and action.
Perfect.
Tychus Ducard goes now.
60. Okay.
Oh, it's perfect. Yes, he's far enough away from me. Amazing.
Okay. Tychus is going to see you jumping at him, Vaara, and is going to scream, go, "Oh God!" And
Yeah, we've
he-
been here before.
he will disengage and run towards the engine room. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I was jumping at him, so I would have been there. Okay.
That's fair.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why he disengaged.
Yep.
It is now Grzdlyn's turn.
All right, glad I didn't have to use this earlier, because I'm gonna cast Freedom of the Waves, centered upon... Actually, I'm gonna center it I'm gonna center it right on this guy.
Mm-hmm.
No, actually, no. I'm gonna center it on myself.
Okay.
Because it'll hit both of them and it'll give me the furthest escape. So I'm gonna center it right on myself. So that means that both of those guys must do a DC 14 strength save or be knocked prone.
The first one fails, and the
Prone.
second one succeeds.
Okay, so one's prone, one's not. As part of that spell, I'm going to teleport myself here. And then I'm going to use 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to stand right next to the door and slap it open with my glove so that Wilbing can run through on his next turn.
Now, the one that fell prone takes 2d8 bludgeoning damage, correct?
Yeah, and I do believe that whoever saved takes half, so I do need to roll that 2d8.
A point of clarification then, Matt. Me and Xarghuul do not have tickets to get through these
11.
doors, so we would not be able to get over here.
Ooh, fuck. That's not good.
No. So would we be back in luggage then? Because
Yeah.
we don't actually have the tickets to get in there.
If that's the case, then
all.
yeah, you guys would be back here.
Okay,
Move you
then
guys.
I will keep myself right next to
Alright, well
Grzdlyln.
then, yeah, so then I just opened the door for everybody. So yeah, guy who got knocked prone takes 11, guy who saved takes 5.
According to the spell, it doesn't have a half. It's a save or suck.
Oh, okay.
So it's just 11.
Alright, fine. Just 11.
Okay, fair enough. Valdak.
Valdak
doesn't have any weapons.
I don't think there's anything I want to do with. Yeah, I don't want a bonus action or anything on this turn. So
That's
yeah,
totally fair. Valdak doesn't have any weapons, but sees Vaara just jump at Tychus, and it's like, well, I guess the jig is up. And sort of looks over at Sai, because Sai is bristling with weapons. Says, "You got anything? I gotta have something."
Sai has so many weapons.
I think Vaara also has a lot of weapons on her. She's got axes and
but
Vaara
Sai's
has
right
axes
more
for days.
Yeah.
Sai is right next to Valdak, so
Yeah, she's gonna hand her the light crossbow that she's got.
oh, very nice. A light crossbow. Okay.
You know how to use that?
Heck yeah, I do.
And fire away.
Alright. Second. Light crossbow. Yeah. Gotta drag it onto her character sheet. Light crossbow. There you are. Okay, so she is going to shoot one of these. So she's going to move up, first of all. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And she's going to shoot one of these Warforged with a light crossbow shot. Actually, she's going to shoot it twice, because she has 2 attacks. First shot is a 5. That's a lot of
Ugh, balls.
a lot of jam in there. That's crap. All right, and then the second one is a 19. That hits, doing 7 piercing damage.
Nice.
All right, that's Valdak's turn. Sai, it's your turn.
Cool. Sai is going to draw. Well, not draw, but she's going to grab her big old walking stick. When she does, there's a nice little flourish of. I'm going to say it's kind of like a reddish purple flame that sort of grows up, and there is the gray or dull gray brown bark turns a solid white. And as she walks forward, she is going to fire off a couple Eldritch Blasts. Which one did our Dragonborn friend hit?
The one on the right.
Okay. Then she is going to hit that one with... Do I have that spell? Yes, I do. Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Nice.
That's a whiz save. Remember that.
Yep. Don't go whiz.
Got a 14.
That met it.
All
Damn
right.
it.
So unfortunately, no damage.
Yeah, but that's okay. And she is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30.
All right. Okay. Vaara, it's your turn.
I'm going to mentally command my to here.
Okay.
I'm going to use my bonus action to swap places with it.
Cool.
So I will teleport to here, and my echo appears in the place where I am. I still have 15 feet of movement.
Mhm.
So I'm going to do my original plan and flying tackle him.
Okay. Cool. So I would say
Oh, fuck me.
if it's a flying tackle, that's like a grapple
Mhm.
essentially. So go
Mhm.
ahead and make your attack roll.
Okay.
Can do a Roman Reigns spear.
So this would be a check the grapple. I'm pretty sure a grapple is an attack roll. Grapple in a long time.
If it's athletics, the same.
I think grapple is opposed to athletics.
Athletics is the same amount as my attack mod, so it would be 21 either way.
Here we go. Is it just a contested strength check for grapple, or is it an attack roll? Find me. Don't know how to do this. I hate grappling. Why are you making me do this? Grapple. You can use your
Jump roll.
action to pin a creature grappled by you, but to grapple, you make another grapple check. So if a grapple check is indeed not an attack roll, it is an ability check. And I would assume that because it's a grapple check, it's going to be strength athletics.
Yeah, my athletics is the same mod, so so it would be +7 either way. So we can just use the
21.
great axe attack. Yeah, 21.
All right, so a 21. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, I don't know if he's going to be able to beat that. Let's see. Nah, he won't be able to beat that because he's got a +0 on strength. So you've got him.
Love it. So now that he's grappled, I would love to use free object interaction off of his neck.
Okay. I'm all right with that. You grab the amulet, pull it off his neck. He's like, no!
And let's see. I've already used my teleport. That's my bonus action. So I've got... That was one step. I have 2 more spaces of movement if I want it. Well, I guess can I look down at the amulet and then I'll look back at Sai and just go, what? Now what? And hold up the amulet.
Tell them to stop.
Stop!
There you go.
You
Tell them Warforged to stop.
You say stop. The Warforged look back at you and stop moving.
Get him! She points at Tycho.
You point at Tychus.
Yeah.
Say, get him.
Yeah.
Don't kill him though.
No.
Okay.
No.
Hey, follow your orders.
Restrain him.
Yes, restrain him, please. Do not kill him.
Restrain.
I didn't
Elizabeth,
say
it's your turn.
kill him. I said get him.
Yes, you certainly said
That's
get
true.
him.
She did.
Um,
She
So,
did say
okay, great. So, I don't know about any of this happening, so
Nope.
I'm going to.
You don't know anything, so I'm going
I'm
to take
going to
everything that
look-
you guys just said as stuff that she did not hear.
No, I know. So I'm gonna look for the Grizz. Be like,
Oh wait,
Yes,
do they
it's-
they need my glove to open the second card too, don't
Correct.
they?
Yes. So
Yeah.
I'm going to look over at Grizz, say, get him to the door. I'll hold him off. And I'm going to move up forward. I'm going to cast Mirror Image.
All right. Image.
Matt, have we ever discussed how long these doors stay open after you open them?
Great question. It takes 5 seconds to open a door. They stay open for
But, like,
5
how-
seconds and then they shut.
They stay open for 5. Okay, thank you. So that's what I need. So what we really need to do is to brace this door that I've just opened.
Yep. Sure do.
Well, so my
Mhm.
plan, which I will communicate as I'm walking forward, if you get them to the door, I will make it through and I will fry the door with shocking grass so they can't get through.
Well, the thing is, there's a door to the next car. We don't want to strain
Oh.
anyone on the platform outside.
Oh, no. Like, you guys get to the door, I'll make it through, and then I'll fuck the door up.
Well, so Matt, I'm sorry.
I know we
just
don't
need
need
to
to do
ask.
that.
What I'm seeing on the map is that the door on the other side is open. Is that correct?
It
no
should
one
not
has
be.
closed it.
I just didn't have
That
the
was
opportunity.
that was the reason I was asking. I didn't want a bunch of people to run through this door and get stuck on the outside
That's
platform,
fair. Yeah.
waiting for someone to open the second. Which is why I'm like, we need to brace this door so we can all get through it, and then I can open the second one,
Mm-hmm. Yep. You
and I
guys
can
run
stand by
through-
the second one.
You guys have run through all the other doors because you don't want to get attacked by the spirits. So you guys haven't like hung out on the platform for very long.
But we've always had
Yeah.
somebody who could open the opposing
Exactly.
door,
Exactly.
leading the charge. I'm the only one who could open the doors right now. So
Yeah.
what I need to do is, if there's only 5 seconds and they're all not right fucking next to me
Mhm.
to run through behind me, I need to brace this door open so that I can go open the second door and let them all make the sprint across.
Sure.
Is kind of my point.
I love it.
So
I mean,
that's
so-
what I was clarifying. Go ahead and do what you're gonna do, Liz.
Well,
I was not
what
trying
I
to
was-
change you. I was clarifying
Oh.
shit with that. I'm sorry.
What I was going to say is they should be able to dash the door once you open it on their turn. But
Because we've got 60
I-
feet.
anyway, yeah, I'm just going to stay here. I don't know the Warforged aren't going to try to attack us, but like,
Yeah.
my turn's over, Matt. That's
That's fair. Okay.
Liz doesn't know about it, so
Xarghuul is your turn.
Okay. Xarghuul is going. I'm assuming Grizz has opened both doors or just the one?
I've only opened the one.
Okay, so
You can get outside, but I have not crossed the threshold to open the other yet.
okay. Well, in that case, Xarghuul is going to head outside and hop on the between the trains and wait for Grizz. But before he does, he's going to cast Shield of Faith on Dorian.
Okay.
Nice. Good.
Love it. Shield of Faith.
So
So you're-
plus 2 AC to Dorian.
and you're concentrating on that.
Yes.
Faith on Dorian. You got it.
I moved as far as I could. Great. Making sure.
All right. Anything else, Xarghuul?
That's it.
Cool.
And yeah. Yep. Because I can't
Alright.
hold me action now. Because
Yep. Totally fair. All right. So here's what happens. The Warforged do not move towards Elizabeth. They stand there, frozen. As well, in the VIP living room, the two Warforged do not move towards Vaara. They, however, sort of shift position and move in a very aggressive fashion towards Tychus Ducard. 10, 15, 20,
Don't kill him, just
25,
restrain him.
30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They stand in the opposite sort of fashion, and each of them grabs an arm. Tychus is grappled, so he cannot move. But he's not restrained, so he's going to sort of do this kind of shit. But now, with each of them grabbing an arm, now he is grappled and restrained.
Love it.
Okay.
you got no arms left.
Got no arms left.
I
Wilbin,
got
that's
no arms
anything
to
else?
hold me down.
Wilbin's like, this place is fucked. And he will run forward 5, 10, 15, 20. He sees that there are encroaching spirits that are
You
coming
probably
in.
want to wait there at the door. I'll let you through in a moment.
Yeah, he says, oh, gee. And he completely backs away from the doorway, which is now becoming infested with the damned. Put them on order. Yep, there they are. Yep, they're right there, guys. Just FYI. Tychus Ducard is grappled and restrained, but let's see. That yeah, that's fine. He says, "You fools!" And then he says, "You'll never get off this train. You'll never get off this train. I guarantee it that you will be here forever." And he spits in your face, Vaara.
Forever.
Oh,
Forever.
now.
Oh, that's
that
gonna make her
is
happy.
Just rude.
I mean, to be fair, we can't kill him, but there's nothing saying we can't do other things too.
What do you do, Vaara?
He doesn't need those legs, does he?
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah. As a reaction, do you say anything? Do you want to say anything to that?
Oh, as a reaction, I just look down at him, and I just go, that was very rude. And 2 can play at that game, and I hawk a back in his face.
Okay.
Nice.
There's a lot of hawk Tua action going on there. I love it.
No!
Sorry.
Love it.
Hey, you remember that scene from Ace Ventura 2 when the like 3 minutes they spent on that with him like
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Let's
Don't want to think
Don't remember
about it.
anything about that.
Nope. That's not.
He is
Okay.
he is grappled, so as an action, he's going to try to get out from your grapple. So
Okay.
it's going to be a contested strength athletics check. Go ahead and roll yours.
Okay.
He'll roll his.
I thought he was grappled by the Warforged.
So he is grappled by Vaara, but he's restrained
gonna
by
get
the
out.
Warforged.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
With
No,
a
that
natural
bitch
20,
mine.
that,
Nicely done,
that-
bro.
it ain't gonna
Yeah.
happen with a natural 20. Hell no. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Baldak.
She just pats him on the head and is all like, "It might go easier on you if you stop struggling."
Wait, did you just?
Uh,
Why do I feel like you just skipped me? You just
did
skipped
I?
me.
My fault. Grizz, your turn.
All right. So it's my turn, and I am looking around for something I can brace this door open with temporarily.
I mean,
I see lots of fallen ladders and shelves around me.
there's that really cool coffin. You can like pull the
Not
coffin
the
over
fucking
to.
coffin.
You sure? That coffin's
the coffin.
really awesome. Like if you
Not
just
the
go over,
goddamn
you
coffin.
grab the coffin.
Grizz
It's like the
knows better.
perfect
No,
size and width.
Hey, we're in the fucking luggage car. What else is there?
There's lots of shit. But that coffin is so good. Like
No,
you just want to.
not the goddamn coffin.
There's always this box we never able to open.
No, stop.
The box is great.
Like random fallen shelf. Piece of
Random
luggage that hasn't
fallen
tried to
shelf.
kill me.
I would say.
That's Chris never stopped.
I would say, just based on the map that I'm looking at right now, the organ is way too big. Just so big.
No,
that
I'm
organ.
looking at like these fallen shelves or
yeah.
like this shelf
These
turned.
actually,
This shelf right here, honestly, turned on its side is probably the exact right size.
so
Zoom
these
in
actually
on
aren't
that
just
shelf.
shelves. These have wheels on them. If you look at them closely, they're for moving luggage around.
You know what? They're like big luggage racks.
Yeah, look at this
No,
one. This
they-
one
they
is
are-
this one
So-
here is 5 feet wide. So what I'm gonna do is I have opened the door with the glove. I'm gonna grab this luggage rack,
Mm-hmm.
drag it to the next square, and then knock it over. So it's laying flat on the ground,
Okay.
which makes it easier to climb over, but it is holding this door open.
I'm down for that. That's cool.
At which point I look to Dorian and I say, "This door is open. The next one will be open in a few moments." Does Dorian go before the Warforged go? Where the fuck is he in the turn order? I can't
Dorian
see
would have
him.
been next if I hadn't have skipped your turn. Actually. All right.
Okay, so Dorian is after me.
Let me just double check on that. No, Dorian actually is before you.
15.
He got a 15. He's before Tychus.
Okay, well then Shit, could I have, like, we both have 10s? Could I have chosen, because you
No, he has a
skipped both
15.
of us then.
He's a 15.
It's a
Dorian
15.
has 15.
Oh, okay. Shit. All right. But so I do this. All right, Liz is still in here. All right, he's got somebody. I'm gonna say, "This door is open. The next one will be open in a moment. As soon as you have a chance, fucking run, bitch!" and then 5, 10. Oh, I didn't mean to close that. That was me accidentally clicking. Open this door. 15, 20, and I'm actually going to hang out here because I need to make sure everyone makes it through, and I can. That looks like the door signal, so I'll stand out here.
Okay.
I'm going to stand out here until I know that my people are all through.
I'm gonna refresh 20 real quick because there's like some weird artifact. Music will probably go away for a second. Sorry, folks. Back in a second, I'm sure.
And like as I make it through the second door, I poke my head out and say, "Liz, both doors are open. Keep him safe and get your asses the fuck out of there."
Why are there 3 arrows coming out of Xarghuul? What is going on with roll 20 tonight? This is so weird.
I can't see that. That's you.
No, there's like chat can probably see it, but there's like
my Twitch keeps closing
weird-
itself, so now I want to
weird-ass
look.
arrows coming out of Xarghuul. I'm gonna go
I
ahead.
can
Oh
see
shit!
it.
me
Yeah, they're
measuring.
there.
What?
That was just me
You were-
measuring.
You were measuring.
Oh.
Oh, and they froze. That happens sometimes.
That's so
Yeah.
weird.
It has happened to me in
gonna
a
refresh again.
Cross Saturday game.
Yeah, I'm gonna refresh
That
again.
occasionally somebody uses the ruler tool and then it just doesn't go away.
Weird ass artifacts on the screen. Sorry
Yeah.
about that.
It actually might even have to be that red refreshes and not you. But see what happens.
No,
when
it
we
went
come
away.
back.
It went away after I refreshed.
All right, good.
So sorry about that. All
Yeah,
right.
that happens with the ruler tool sometimes. It leaves artifacts.
Yep. I'm just gonna stop the fight music. So
But
we
yeah,
can hear it.
shout out to Liz that both doors are open. And maybe close the south one on your way out, but also fuck those people. Just get out here.
Okay. Let's see here. After Grizz is Valdak. Valdak will take the light crossbow that you've given to her, and aim it, and then realize that the Warforged aren't fighting her anymore. She's like, "Did we just win? Holy shit! Did we just win?
Oh yeah.
Nice! High five!"
Barad gives an air 5 behind her.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I
All
shouldn't.
I do
I
is
shouldn't
win,
just shoot
win,
this asshole in
win,
the
win,
face, right?
win.
I could just shoot him
No,
right in
we
the.
No.
probably
don't.
need him alive. Also,
We need him
if he
alive.
dies, the trade resets, so that we have to do this all over again.
Oh shit!
Yeah, we gotta keep him alive.
Baldak looks like she's had like the most crazy, like fever dream experience, just earning that knowledge that all the time that she's been trying to get off this train, the potentially dozens of times that she's been trying to get off the train, all she had to do was basically do nothing to Tychus and somehow or other save Wilbin Dorian. She's like, why couldn't I have figured that out?
Liz's
Shit.
ears are burning.
You know, it took like 6 of us, or 6, 5, however many of us there are. That's why you work in a team, because many brains are better than my brain.
Listen, baby. There's only one
Ooh,
Valdak
hello.
Kalkaran. Okay? I work
Well-
alone.
How's that been working?
I mean, if that's what you want to do, then I mean, by all means. But you're the
She
one
walks a
seeming to
lonely
have an
road.
epiphany here, and I'm not.
So Valdak
It's
looks
the only
down.
road that she's ever known.
Valdak looks down at Tychus and is like, all right, jig is up. What's in the safe? Unless you want us to pull out your short and curlies one by one.
Ooh.
So she'll make as her action, she'll make an intimidation check against
Nice.
Tychus.
Oh man, I could be doing this.
Can
Oh
I?
man!
Wish I could see her roll.
assist?
She's stealing my thing, man.
She rolled a 13.
Oh, there it is. Oh, balls. No, we did
Yeah.
see that. She's not on DM layer.
Nope, she's not on DM layer. Tychus says, I've died so many times. You can do whatever you want to me. That's fine. And
Really?
so, Sai, it's now your turn.
Sai pulls out the hand and then starts to put a glove on it. No.
Whoa!
She does pull out the hand.
No. Sai has an obsession with this, and it's a little disconcerting.
She's not above torture.
Well,
she's cool with it.
I'm
He's
sure
not a
you're
hand
not.
puppet, Sai.
Torture. Interesting.
I will.
Their prowess check?
Maybe.
Sai is going to move down over to the door, and with the staff thing, open it, and then run through to the other side, and then keep going as far as she can, which I think puts her at about there. And then, oh, I can actually see. Hey, I've got a hand too, so I'm gonna wait over here, and you guys keep running up, and then together we'll get everybody through. By the way, the Warforged are not going to attack you. You're good.
Can we hear that?
Excellent, lovely to know. And Grizz will shout that back down the hallway. Hey guys, apparently the Warforged are not going to attack, so just fucking run, okay?
Okay. Vaara, it's now your turn. What do you do?
All right, so he's restrained by the two Warforged, correct?
Yep, that's correct.
Okay, so she will let go of her grapple.
Okay, he starts kicking at you. He's like,
I mean, you could try. It's up to you, but you could also just, do you want to get off this train? You do, right?
I want to get off this train with my... And he stops talking.
With your what? Maybe we could all work together. Maybe it doesn't have to be like this. I don't know.
Such an idiot.
And?
Thumbs up.
Like she's never heard that before, like for real.
And...
What was in the engine room? Why were you headed that way? Let's start there.
I don't think you're going to want to do that. He smiles.
It feels like he's trying to tell me something other than, like, how do I phrase this? Is he trying to bait me into going into the engine room, or is he...
Great question. Make an insight check.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Insight.
He's implacable.
It's okay, we're right behind you with the conductor who hopefully knows more. Just saying.
Yes, true. So I will do the Warforged have any manacles on them or anything like that?
No, they do not have manacles, no.
Then I guess I will spend my action looking for something to restrain him more. Rope, manacles, handcuffs in the bed.
Do you not have rope in your inventory? Most of us do. Like you get it with a standard adventurers or dungeoneers pack. Or explorers pack.
Oh, I do have a dungeon.
Oh, there you go.
So, yeah.
I was gonna say, if you get a Dungeoneer's pack, you definitely have rope.
Okay, then I will just start tying him up.
Okay.
Is what I'm.
I don't think there's any pack that comes without rope, except maybe like the holy.
The priest's pack.
The priest pack doesn't have rope. Everything else does.
Okay.
Although you never know with priests. No, I'm sorry. Woo! Wow, that came out wrong.
I mean, you never know in real life, but in D&D, the priests don't have.
Fucking hell, man!
I am on a roll tonight.
So I tie him up and I tell the Warforged, guard him. If he gets loose, knock him unconscious. Do not kill him.
Okay.
They
seem to. Although they don't nod, they seem to follow your instructions, at least for now.
Yep.
All right.
So, but he's and I do like the rodeo tie, like it's the wrists and the ankles, yeah. And he's not getting away.
That's very true. Now, again, I'm going to ask you the question, considering that your objective was to get to Tychus. You're almost there. Do you guys want to continue on in an initiative, or do you want to call it and then just move forward into this room? It's up to you.
I say call it.
I feel like I'd say call it. If the Warforged back here are no longer attacking us,
They are
then
not.
I feel like we can. Then I feel like we can just move forward into RP.
Fair enough. All right. If that's the case, we are eliminating combat, at least for now.
Great. I'm gonna go through the cart with Dorian before the ghosts start murdering us.
And and kick the cart out of that door just so that it doesn't have a permanent opening for now.
Yep, I will do that as soon as I get there with Dorian.
My head was starting to hurt really, really bad trying to figure this out. Welcome, friends. Hi.
I'm going to make sure Dorian goes through first. Though.
Dorian does go through first.
Great.
And eventually makes his way through the living room.
And once I see both of them, I let the door close behind me.
Sees Sai.
And follow.
I assume you're with them?
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah.
You're a rabbit.
Oh yes, she's fine. A little crazy, but
aware.
okay. Just come this way.
Now.
Okay.
Matt, I have a question. I have to ask a question this once per session. Grizz made a very intriguing point that what if the timer is the amount of time until it can't be opened? Can I examine the safe a bit more?
I also think that might be a question to ask our friend here. But go ahead, by all means.
So all you know is that the timer is specifically when mechanical lock on the safe releases.
Okay. So then what Grizz says would make sense, but the knowledge I already have.
Yes.
Okay, then never mind then.
Fair enough.
Then I won't worry about it.
Okay. Bilbin Dorian enters the living room.
Oh, never been in here. Ooh, this is a nice piano.
It is nice.
Oh, hello, my strange little friend. We meet again.
I'm assuming Shield of Faith goes away because it's been a minute.
Yep.
Yeah, let's do my mirror images.
Mirror images go away. You guys can take off your little icon. Cool. Wilbin Dorian moves up. He's like, been here for a very long time. See, you've redecorated. Looks over at quote-unquote Tychus Ducard, who is being held by two Warforged by his arms.
I definitely want to manacle him.
He's tied up.
He is
He's on his ankles.
I triple dotted it.
He's on his ankles, just in case.
He's tied up by his hands and feet.
Oh,
and being restrained. I don't think you can move.
And I'm sure that you will not tell me, but I'm going to ask you anyway, in case you are in the giving mood.
Grizz, if you just give me a minute.
Oh, okay.
If you'll just give me a minute, I would like to talk to him. I haven't had a chance to talk to him.
Yes, well, you do always seem to do things your own way, so fine. My question stands. She looks up at him, but talk to my friend first.
And Xarghuul just walks up and just casts a spell centered on Tychus. He's going to cast Zone of Truth.
Zone of Truth.
Nice.
I knew it.
Yes. Nice.
Knew that's what was coming.
I love Zone.
How many of us does it hit? Grizz doesn't care. It can hit her. She gives 0 shits. She'll willingly fail.
Zone of Truth is indeed not just a single square of truth, but it is Zone of Truth.
It's a 15-foot radius.
15-foot square, yeah.
Yeah. So, and it is all creatures that start their turn there make a charisma saving throw.
Yep. Ooh, so I'm going to have Xarghuul make the charisma saving throw, because it will probably fail. Let's see. Charisma saving throw.
Grizz willingly fails. She has nothing to hide. Doesn't care.
Okay, that includes Dorian as well. You're going to have to make a charisma saving throw.
Surprising no one.
Well, Vaara's way of being truthful, so.
What's your
So I think.
And the thing is, like, Xarghuul, and if I recall this spell correctly, because I used to use it a lot in a paladin character, Xarghuul, as the caster of the spell, will know if they passed or failed if they're in the zone.
Also, Xarghuul, I don't think that it applies to you. You're the
It
caster.
does not apply to you.
No, I think it actually does.
As the caster?
Because
It fails anyway.
because it is set on a fixed point, it basically creates like a sphere of truth. If you're in it, it
Yeah.
counts for
You
you.
start your turn in it, then you got to make that save.
Okay. What's his DC?
How do I
14.
turn
So
on
I
that?
think Elizabeth just saved.
Oh, perfect. Then I'm not gonna worry about it.
Yeah, so you cast Zone of
DC
Truth.
14 charisma save, so
Oh.
meets it, beats it. So,
And Grizz chooses to fail. She doesn't give a shit.
Love it.
and Xarghuul will just say, "Look, whoever you are, I do not care who you are. All I care about is getting the hell off this train. Do you know how to do that?"
No. Oh, that you weren't talking to me? Okay, never mind.
No, he's talking to would-be tigers.
Oh, man. Thank you for that, Vaara.
He doesn't speak.
Oh, he failed.
So, the thing about Zone of Truth is, just can't lie.
Doesn't mean they have to answer.
Exactly.
Yep. So that tells Xarghuul what all he needs to know. And then he turns to Dorian. How about you? Do you know how to get off this train?
No, I don't.
Well, it seems like we're stuck here. Okay, Grizz, you can do what you needed to do.
Oh, hi. Hello, friend.
I
It's
think
so
there's-
nice to see you. Oh, wait, I'm sorry.
like,
That was a lie. Does sarcasm fall under Zone of Truth? I don't think it does. I ran away. What is your real name, sir? I know you don't have to answer me, but with these two, she gestures at the Warforged, listening to us and what I can do and what my friends can do, we could make this very painful for you, and you retain your memories when time resets. So how much do you really want to remember? Because I can make this time so very, very unpleasant for you that I guarantee it is not a thing you will wish to remember.
Make a
And
Make
so
it
I
an-
ask you
yeah.
once more.
Make an intimidation check and see what if that presses him in the right place.
With my negative charisma, let's go.
Come on, dice, tell a story.
But I am also trained, so
Okay.
10.
He smiles at you and very willingly says, in an accent that is not one that you have heard, a very sort of East London accent, he says, to answer your first question, Doc, the name's Cliff Foster.
Ah, the notes.
All right.
To answer your second question, you could pull me fucking fingernails off. I only have a day. After a day, we'll be back where we started again. I'll be all the wiser.
And,
Oh, that's true, but I could pull your fingernails off every day until the end of time.
Oh.
Not if I pull yours off
it's
first.
worth noting.
Not if you don't get the amulet back.
It-
I get,
Grizz.
I get the amulet back every day.
So,
He starts
Grizz,
laughing.
Cliff. So, you seem to be forgetting one very important thing. We also remember. And if we're stuck on this train with you, the entire time, you're going to be in this situation each and every day.
See, I learned, darling. You don't.
So do
It
we.
seems fantastic. And we'll be at it for,
Oh, we-
for ages.
Do you really want that?
I've been at it already. It make my time so much more interesting.
So you want to be a prisoner the entire time?
So
Well,
you
what
do
is-
No
too,
more
it
a prisoner than
seems.
you already are.
You want to be a prisoner too?
I don't,
What
actually.
happens if we give the amulet back to the rightful conductor?
He does not say anything.
He'll have it until the morning. You say that
Oh.
you are the one who can stop this train. Here is the thing.
I've got it over here.
What
by
do
the
you
way.
want? What you really want? The reason all of this is happening.
Get
Is
this
that safe? Maybe. If you tell us what is in it, we could help you get it out. Because let's face it, has anyone ever put you in this position before in all of the days you have lived on this train? Have you ever been here? Or is this new? Is this the thing that might help you get what you want? It might be. You'll need to open your mind and think about it a little. Perhaps this motley crew of fuck-ups has what it takes. I mean, we've taken you down.
We've
And
proven
judging
that
from
you
your
never can
attitude,
wrong.
that hasn't happened before. Perhaps we can help you with your little problem and thus solve everyone's problems all in one go. But it all depends on whether or not you are willing to trust us to get what you want. And I leave that to you, sweetheart.
I think it's actually more interesting that he wants to be stuck on this train. That he doesn't want to know what's in that safe. Because this, from everything I understand, is your best chance of finding that out.
He
In all the times you've reset your day.
says, I know it's in a safe. I put it there.
You do, but you can't get to it.
No.
Which comes back to exactly what I just said. Hello? Nobody
Not about-
listens. Is it because I'm short?
No, it's not. It's not about knowing what's in the safe. It's that you want to get into it and you can't.
No, I literally just said to
But
him,
not-
maybe we're the people to help him get it out. But okay, whatever.
I am agreeing with you, Grizz. I am agreeing with you. You are
So-
correct.
What I'm
Well,
hearing,
it certainly doesn't sound like that.
what I'm hearing is you're willing to help me get what I want out of that safe.
If
If
you
you're-
let us and everyone else on this train go, then
You think
I-
I have
Why
any
the fuck
choice?
not?
You fucking think that I have any choice?
yes, we
don't.
kind of do.
No, he doesn't.
He cracks up laughing.
All right, look, asshole, you're clearly a prick, and that's fine if that gets you through social encounters in normal life. But here's the thing. Right now, you actually have people in front of you who might be able to help, and what you actually have to do to make that happen is instead of laughing and being an enormous asshole, you need to open your fucking mouth and tell us what you know.
I'll tell you what, Goblin. I'll do that if you promise here in this magicy little zone where I know you're telling the truth.
Hmm?
You'll help me get my possession out of that safe. And then give it to me.
I have a question. Is your possession a living creature or person or anything capable of independent thought may or may not want to be your possession?
He chuckles. No.
Agree to that?
Right then. If it turns out that you have somehow weaseled your way around my question, and whatever exists inside that safe for whatever reason, sentient or magical, does not want to belong to you.
We've already dealt with one, my lord. We don't need to deal with
we
another.
we will not make it. We will help you open the safe. What happens between you and what is in it has no bearing on us.
Why were you trying to go to the edge?
Oh my god, can we please answer the question first? I'm sorry.
He did.
Yeah, kind of did.
No,
Okay.
I just said, like, as long as the thing in that safe has no resistance to being owned by you, we're fine. I did not.
Yeah, that's not a
hear
question.
stuff.
That's
That wasn't.
statement.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. It was a serious question. As long as whatever is in that trunk
Mhm.
has no will of its own as to whether or not it belongs to you,
Mhm.
then fine, it does. If
Okay.
it has a will,
Mhm.
I will help you open the safe, but I will exert no will against that thing. Is that something we can agree on?
Oh, but that's fine with me. Could you please remove these?
Then what's in the safe?
Oh, well, that's not my problem. That's theirs.
Xarghuul will just
Grizz is
whisper
good.
to. Xarghuul will just whisper to Grizz. Technically, corpses do not have wheels.
All right, look, I'll break my word if it comes to that. I don't fucking care. I'm just trying to get him to open the damn thing up.
Okay, so above board because I remembers having the sword cane. Does she still have that, or does
No? Sai does not have the sword cane after the reset.
Okay, so
But
she's
you
gonna
do
look
see
over
this.
and see.
Yeah, easily. It's right next to the
And we
bed.
haven't told her that that's the permanent damage.
No, she just wants it. So
Okay.
she's gonna walk over and take it
She
from
just
him.
needs to collect
Sai
all
wants
the
the
swords
sword cane.
that
I mean, she did have it earlier, so that totally
Yeah,
tracks.
fair enough.
Right. So what's in the safe?
It's a ring.
You have that big of a safe for a ring.
What does your ring do?
You wear it around your waist, or is it on your finger? Like,
maybe around your waist, rabbit. But no, my rings go on my fingers.
And I can only assume it's not only because it's pretty.
Pretty to me.
What happens when you... Well, that does not take much work. What happens when you wear this ring? What does it give you?
Gives me powers I did not have. Or I found it.
Well then, if we allow you to recover this ring, if we help you recover this ring, you must never, ever use its power against us or anyone connected to us. If you do,
How will I know if they're connected to you? That's a
well
little
then,
vague.
I suppose... Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Am I asking you to do a little bit of work in your life? I am so sad.
No, I just want.
Except I am
We're still in
not.
this fucking zone, so I have to be really specific with what I hear.
Or
You
vague.
come for any one of us or someone we care about, and I guess
Again,
here
I
is
don't
the
know who
thing.
you care about. So.
Well, then I guess that's just a risk you'll have to take.
Okay.
That perhaps one day you may hurt someone that one of us cares about, and if that happens, we will come for you in a force that you have never seen before.
Oh.
But here is the thing. If all you want is your personal fucking power, I don't care. You have, other than me getting off this train, you have no impact on me. You may do what you wish with what you recover, but if you ever hurt someone I care about, I will come for you with the fire of 1,000 suns.
Shaking in the
we-
boots.
I'm sure you are. Oh, you're adorable. It's so cute.
Grizz,
But
I feel as though we've reached a point where
Well,
this is
it looks
not
like sarcasm
necessary.
does go through the zone of truth.
I think you're probably right. I think
There-
you're probably right. We have reached the point. I think he understands what breaks this deal on my part. If anyone else has anything to add, I suggest this is the time.
So I do have things to add. I think I know a way to open the safe, and if you'll work with us this time, instead of trying to kill us and betray us, which I say it's
Gets old quickly.
50-50 of if you're going to do it or not, but we need Dorian alive. We need you alive to open the safe, and whatever's in it, unless it gets us off this train, it's not important.
Says, willing to work with me, I'll work with you.
Answer
willing
me
to
a
work.
question. The countdown clock on this safe, is that a countdown until it opens or till it can never be opened?
He grimaces
It's
and he
locked.
says, yeah, it's a lock that'll open it.
Yes, which is
Open it.
why you needed Dorian to begin with.
I think never occurred to you the man who actually controls this train might be able to take it beyond that moment and you could get your safe open. You never thought of that for a second.
I don't know what you're talking about. That punk poster over there, and he sort of like points his chin at Wilbin. He has no control over what's going on in this place. No more than I do.
He knows how to make the train go faster.
So do I.
Then why haven't you?
I have. You think it's changed anything?
So here's the thing.
Wilbin sort of nods and he says, he did try to do.
Did he know when to do it?
I don't know what you mean.
The train follows a track,
Of course
right?
it does.
That means there are certain points where increasing the speed would be better, no?
For what reason?
Well, if you're going in a straight path, you can get more speed with a carriage versus going around a corner.
Again, I
So
still
you know
don't
the right
understand.
times to increase the speed.
The increasing the speed had nothing to do with anything except outrunning the morning. He was trying to outrun the morning. It didn't work.
Well, it didn't
I think
work because
perhaps
you wasted too much time
we
getting the safe.
need a better explanation of what happened back in Metro.
What happened in Metrol was we were all trying to get out. All of these people, these fine people were running for their lives. They boarded the train from the horrible destruction of Metrol and all of Sire.
But what was causing that distraction?
The morning. Am I not being clear? I apologize.
Please don't be angry with me. This is not my history. I am learning things that are new.
I am sorry. I am quite
What
sorry.
is the morning?
Morning is the... It is hard to explain, but it is a wave of energy that has pulsed out from the explosion. The explosion that decimated the entire country of Sire.
What caused the explosion?
A war.
She knows.
Yes, but what was the actual bomb that caused the explosion? I think is what they want to know.
I do not know. All I know is that in creating a weapon, our people made a horrible mistake. Mistake that caused the deaths of thousands and thousands of my countrymen.
Grizz will turn to not Tychus and say, could whatever is in the safe have prevented this or made the damage less?
He stares at you and does not say.
Is it a person in this safe?
I told you no.
Not a person in the safe, Grizz.
I
You can't
told
lie
Is
you.
about
it?
that.
It's my ring.
How does your ring stop this?
Open it. Give it to me. And I'll show you.
How is the ring yours if you don't know how to open the safe?
It's
my
not that he
fault.
doesn't know how to open the safe. It's that there's a lock that prevents it from being opened until 1 minute after
No,
the morning
I-
reaches the strain.
I still want him to answer the question.
I didn't
it is
put the
yours.
ring safe.
Who did?
Don't know. Some potsy little scabbler.
Was the ring yours before it went into the safe? Was it stolen, or is it simply something you desire and therefore assume to be yours?
He says, it's mine.
I understand that. You must see how difficult this is because you obviously appear to be a crazy person.
He
And
is a crazy person.
it makes it difficult to believe the things you say, but right now you are under the zone of truth, and thus I know if you say it, it must be true. So tell me, when did you first possess?
Actually, not
ring?
how Zone of Truth works.
It is. If he's inside it, whatever he says out loud has
And-
to be true.
Unless he doesn't know.
Well, no, but then he could tell me. Either way.
You can be vague and like make shit up. It's
Yeah,
untrue.
that's the great
When
thing about
did
it.
you first possess this ring? Here's the question she's asking.
Says, it's always been, man.
How is that possible?
It's my payment
Your
what?
payment for what?
for a job.
Well, it can't always have been yours, because I assume you did not do this job before you were
He
born.
screams at you. It was due to me! Now either fucking shut up and help me open the fucking safe or stab me in the throat and we start all over again, darling. I don't care either way. You talk too much for a little gobby.
Interesting. Oh, little gubby. Oh, that's adorable. You are so cute. And she goes up and
Chris.
gives him a kiss on the forehead. And she just says, oh no. Hey, if you would like to take the questions, my friend, you may. And that is fine. But for a job, payment for a job, I do wonder what the job was and who was paying him. But if you would like to ask, that is fine, my friend. I'll step away. And Grizz wanders out of the zone of truth.
Okay.
I think there were a few other questions that wanted to be answered, right?
I literally just handed this interrogation over to Liz.
You
So
might ask
knock yourself
anybody.
out.
Anybody else?
Because I think Vaara had the question for him that wasn't answered.
Or anyone.
What was the question, Vaara? Sorry, that he didn't answer.
She had asked why he wanted to go to the engine room.
Yeah, he didn't answer that one.
He did not.
Just said, I wouldn't go there if I were you.
I don't think he said that.
Now,
actually.
and then Vaara asked him while I was in the Zone of Truth, so
He did say that.
Yeah, he did. I remember that.
Anyone else want to stick wet willies in his ears and make him giggle?
Does your ring have a name?
No. Well, I could
It's
give
precious.
it one.
It's just a ring.
It's my no. It's just a ring.
Someone want to ask him what it does?
Yes. Well, he said it gives him abilities. Like what?
But like what kind? Yeah, there you go.
Says, so I wouldn't be able to do without it. Smiles.
Can you? Can you describe one of those things specifically, without saying yes or no?
He giggles. He's like, this is fun. I haven't had this much fun in, years. He says, yeah, I'll give you one for free. Put it on. Think real hard about what you want in your life. And he looks at all 5 of you. Anything. On. Deepest, darkest desire. And like that, it happens.
So,
Oh, and you never got to tell it what yours was, did you?
Can I make any kind of check if I've ever heard of something that can
Yeah,
do
that's-
something like that?
Make
Yeah.
an arcana
I think we're all probably
check.
going to make something like that.
Hell yeah, go ahead.
No.
yeah.
Make some
Arcana.
arcana
Yeah.
checks, yeah.
Twenty-two.
Okay.
And I'll make one for shits and giggles.
Sigh.
That was
18.
me with my -1.
Yeah, it happens. Sai, Elizabeth, and Grizz, you have definitely heard of something, but it's like the most far-fetched idea that you possibly could have ever thought of. That something like this could exist.
And yet,
Yet here it is, potentially.
And does it have a name?
I mean, if you want to classify it as something, it doesn't have a name like John or Freddy or Ted.
No, but a name like a genie ring.
Well, it is technically a very arcane perspective known as the Ring of 3 Wishes.
That's exactly what I thought it was, yeah.
how
Have
many
you-
times have you used this ring?
Never had the chance to.
And how do you know what it does?
And how can it be yours?
Like I said, it's mine.
Who owes
Job.
it? Who owes it to you for this job?
They're dead now.
Are they?
It's not a who.
Are you sure?
I
Who was it?
am very sure dead.
Did you kill them yourself? With your own hands? Did those pretty hands get bloody?
No, I didn't kill him with my own hands.
Then you have no way of knowing.
Unless they can breathe with no lungs, see with no eyes, and have life with no heart or skeleton, I assume
So you did
they
kill
are
them.
dead. I did.
So you did kill them.
I didn't kill them.
Sounds like they
Oh,
With the
died in the
explosion.
morning.
They died in the explosion.
I think it's
Obvious.
been, just checking by the time, right, that this thing takes 10 minutes, right? The Zone of Truth is 10 minutes long, right, Xarghuul?
Mhm.
Yep.
I'd say 10 minutes is, I've given you a lot more than 10 minutes, actually more than that. But I'll say that the 10 minutes expires on the Zone of Truth. By the way, hello, Raiders from Stargana. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for rejoining us once
You
again.
guys come and see us all the time. Hi.
We do, we appreciate
I
it.
have seen some of their stuff, and it's really good. I liked Stargana's Twitchy stuff.
Nay.
We like Stargana. So thank you for joining us once again. So I'd say that the Zone of Truth expires. You guys don't have to tell the truth, and neither does he.
I mean,
Oh.
I passed my save, so I have
You
no
never
idea.
had to
Just
tell the
one
truth
more
on the
question
voice
from
box.
me.
But he doesn't know that, so.
And Grizz failed on purpose because she gives 0 shits and has nothing to hide.
Very, very true.
Yeah,
Just
I was
one
in
more
the zones
question from me.
purposely because I wanted
Do you
to
have any
pass.
questions for us?
You say that? Do you have any questions for us? Yeah, I've got the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
fucking question. Are you gonna help me get my ring or not?
I believe
I
you
mean,
said
Oh,
you
I'm
would.
not
think
in
that was
charge
what
here.
the goal
I
was
don't
in the
know.
first place. But
So to
you think
specifically clarify, helping you get your ring gets us the fuck off this train. Yes.
Yeah, it sure does.
another question?
Can I insight check him to see
Yeah.
how honest he's
Absolutely.
being?
Absolutely. Check.
Insight check. 9. The dice hate me tonight. Like
Can
what?
I bullshit check him?
Everything has
Can I
been
bullshit check
horrible.
him as well?
You can bullshit check as well.
Cool.
Also a 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got no
The dice
idea.
hate us. The dice hate us.
I'll bullshit check him. Sure, why not?
Be my guest.
Be
They're
out.
only a 13.
Third
Mine is
nine.
not much better.
Third 9.
Let's
Let's go.
Take your pick.
So,
Take your
better
pick.
than us.
Take your pick, Elizabeth.
all right. Well, here's what I'm thinking. The ring has the ability to grant any wish. Is that correct?
3 wishes.
3 wishes, and you've never used it.
Never had the chance to. I told you that now 3 times.
And how about this? I will help you get in the safe if you allow me to make the first wish.
What is your wish? Smiles.
Well, you said it can grant anything. Is that correct?
Within reason, I believe.
Could it undo the morning?
I don't know about that, but it's worth a try.
Well, if it can, it would make it so this entire situation never happened.
Ain't that
We
interesting?
wouldn't be stuck on the train. You wouldn't be stuck on the train. Dorian wouldn't be stuck on the train, and everyone would be happy. And you'd still have 2 wishes left.
Well,
I think that's a fair deal for everyone, don't you?
exactly think that would be exactly true. Because I'll be back in Metro.
And
Not if you use a wish to not be.
I'd still have to get the ring. It would still be in the vault. So therefore,
that-
all 3 wishes would still be on that ring. Would never have. It would be. It's kind of like
So, I'm sorry, are you
these
saying-
big
I'm sorry,
neckheads.
wait,
They said
are
it's
you-
kind of like a time paradox. Like I go back in time, but I haven't used the ring, and then you go back into like it don't make no sense, right?
No, the
Nothing ever does.
I think that
This one
she
gets
was
it.
only trying to say.
I think we have more in common than we thought.
Why would undoing the morning stop you from having this unless you only had this because of the morning?
Well, I
I
couldn't.
think that's the idea. The only reason why we're doing this loop is because the morning happened.
Could
If
could
it
you
doesn't
let
happen,
him?
then we
Yes,
won't have
but-
the loop, which means
Could
the
you
train
let
won't
him
be-
answer me, please?
Oh no, I mean he's got it. He's got it. The little Colby's got it. He's got it. He's right.
So how can it possibly be yours if you wouldn't have it unless the morning had happened?
Well, I don't have it. Your questions don't make no sense. All I'm trying to say is the ring is mine. I was doing it after a
Yes.
job. If
the
I'm
job
back,
was to steal the ring, wasn't it?
smiles at you.
So it's yours because you stole it, which is perfectly fair and reasonable. I don't judge that.
Excellent.
But if you reverse,
At the end of the day, I don't even care. I just want off this fucking train.
Who's driving this train? If the conductor is here and you're here, and the Warforged now apparently answer to me, and she holds up the amulet. Who's driving this? Like, is it just magic, or I'm really stuck on what's in the engine room?
Wilbur
I
Dorian.
can't.
So
I
who's
can't.
asking the actual
Sort of like
conductor or the wannabe
asking
conductor?
into the ether. Wilbin turns to you and he says,
The universe.
"Yeah, he says the train itself runs on a set program. It doesn't necessarily need an individual person driving it. As long as the train engine itself is still going, then the train will continue on as long as the track goes."
So if we want to stop the train, we have to disable the engine.
But we don't want to stop the train. We stop the
Why
train in the
not?
morning. Because if we stop the train, the morning will reach us all the sooner.
Is it still chasing us? Is that what's happening outside?
They're trying to outrun a terrible explosion caused by a careless and, well, pointless war. I'm sure it had a point to them, but it doesn't to me.
Right, but if that explosion was way back where we were, we're not where we were. Is the explosion moving?
The explosion is growing.
So, if you've ever seen a fireball, it's a small ball that you shoot at someone, and then it explodes outwards. It's like that, but on a much, much, much larger scale, I imagine.
So, but it has to stop eventually, right?
It should.
It does.
But
And
No,
that's
she
when we
is
get
right. There must be
reverted.
the point is, the train never makes it that far.
Now, here's the thing. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, I don't know where the fuck we are. I know we're not in Metro. I know we're not in Sire. I don't know if we're even in fucking Corvair.
Do we know the name of the town where we were picked up?
Jesus, you're making me look that shit up again. Sarah.
We
But
did.
you gotta-
Hold on.
Back
It
to
was
the
Hold
first
on.
chapter.
It's a
Let's
valid
go.
question.
We do.
It was a town in Corvair. It was a city or a small burg in Corvair to the west. If you remember it, then I'll give you an inspiration.
I'm looking.
Well, we were picked up in Corvair, which means
It was
and
Gorvair.
how
Key.
far into the day
Mm-hmm.
were we picked up?
It was like the afternoon, I think. Late afternoon, I remember.
And the day on this
This was
train
6 p.m.
starts when?
The day starts at noon.
So, well, we were picked up approximately 6 hours after your day starts. So you have made it at least 6 hours from Metro.
Good to know. But we're not in Corvair.
No, you're not.
We haven't been in Corvair since the morning first overtook the train. Now, I know this. That one over there, and he points at Valdak Kalkarin, who's been very, very quiet this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Valdak and I had a difference of opinion when she first came on this train. She seems to know a lot more about this place and other places like it. She's telling me I was in some fucking place called a Domain of Dread. That there
Because
were...
you are. Because it's where we're from.
You're from a... What? Was
Oh,
that-
yes, that is a thing. I'm sorry. Did you not know?
So you're saying that we're all trapped on this fucking train forever by some unknowable and unspeakable evil force that wants to fuck with me because I stole this train?
And I think you know who that
You
is.
have it pretty accurately, yes.
And made it
But
That-
actually,
that all
that-
these
that-
people, all these fucking little miscreants, all these little know-nothings, they all died because of the morning, which had nothing to do with me. So I'm being
No.
punished by it, eh?
Well,
That
Some of the-
does sound a lot like how Dark Lords work, because apparently,
Dark
according to our,
Lord! Whoa!
according
look at that.
according to our
Oh,
friend here,
blimey, what?
well, here's the thing.
I just had
According to our friend here, this train should have left Metro in time for no
it
one to be affected, but they
did
waited
not.
for you to
And you're
load
safe.
your safe. And so, actually, yes, this is all your fault.
Funny
What
how
is
that works.
Yeah.
Just 5 minutes to load the safe is what stopped you from getting out of here.
I don't think
How does
it took
that make
5
you
minutes
feel?
to load that safe.
And Sai chimes in with, "Yeah, truth, bitch."
Dorian, how long?
I swear to
Dorian,
God,
how
if
long-
Sai
Yeah.
were to be actually played by an individual person, I can't imagine like anyone else that could play Sai other than that guy from Breaking Bad. What the fuck is his name?
Aaron Paul?
Aaron Paul.
Aaron Paul?
Yeah,
Oh, man.
Aaron Paul's like science, bitch. Yeah.
Not the
Don't
actual
worry.
line, but adding the
Now
bits
I
at the
really,
end.
now I really want to know who would play Grizz, and I feel
Um,
like I feel like it has to be Helena Bonham Carter.
I love that. I love that.
That's kind of where I am.
All right,
As
back
the
to where
voice,
we
yeah.
were. Back to where we were.
I mean, no,
Dorian.
just like in the personality.
So lots of talking,
Mhm.
right? And Veldak says, "Well, I mean, I guess that's true then. I guess you are in fact a Dark Lord of this domain. Call it what you will. This train is a train domain.
It's a prison for you and everyone aboard it. But that doesn't mean you can't escape it.
Well, Veldak was telling me that Dark Lords can never escape their domains. They're in charge. It's kind of
Who
like.
said you're the Dark Lord?
So, I don't.
I
Sorry,
don't think
say
you
that.
are.
Say that again, Xarghuul.
I don't think he actually is a Dark Lord. He's just a pawn. What was the person that, well, the creature that you asked to get to take out Dorian? What was it name?
Oh,
Started with a G.
This,
Oh yes, the
Guillermo.
the mummy who attacked us.
Oh, no.
who's-
He says,
No.
no.
that's very
He's my
wrong.
very special friend, Guillermo.
Yeah, that's the one, Guillermo. What happens if she was the Dark Lord of this domain, and you're just a foreman?
No. Guillermo. I mean, you guys did take her out, at least for the time being. She comes back.
We did.
That's because interesting thought, friends.
Now-
That is kind of how Dark Lords work.
Matt, can I make any kind of check to determine if I've ever heard of a Dark Lord escaping their domain?
Ooh, I like that. Make a history check.
Can do.
While this is happening, I'm going to run to the bathroom really.
Yes. Sorry, we haven't had a break.
We haven't had a break yet.
We haven't had a break.
We have not.
Things are very are very hot and at the same
That's
point.
why I sneak off to the bathroom every
Sneak
chance
away,
I get.
sneak
I'm like,
away.
oh,
We may-
I'm not involved right
we
now.
may-
I'm gonna go pee.
We may not necessarily need a break.
Yeah.
If you guys want to go ahead and use the restroom or get a drink or something like that, that'd be fine. But yeah.
Don't have inspiration, so I don't think a 15's high enough for that kind of information, but
So
Like you said, we could kill this tonight.
a
so I'm
15.
trying.
Yeah, I'm on course to kill it. Bell did. Waiting for this question all night. Ah.
I think
Finally
Liz understanding that
We
question
finally
is the right person.
got there. Especially since you guys were wondering, like, how the fuck does the B team tie in the main campaign? And you recall with a 15 an instance, not necessarily of a Dark Lord, but of an entity. That entity's name, a very powerful user of magic. That entity's name, call it what you will, was Osipus.
Oh, that sounds really
Yes.
familiar.
So Liz is just gonna kind of smile over at Cliff and be like, well, it's your lucky day. I do know of something very powerful that has escaped the domains. Because I am an investigator. But not just any investigator. I work under the illustrious Atlantic Ray, or, well, did for a time.
Shrugs.
And I know you don't know who he is, it's perfectly fine. Anyway,
May want to tell Megan, because she missed a somewhat vital piece of information.
yes, so we do know that there is something that has escaped the domains of Tread before in some capacity. And it's Osibus.
Oh, Amber Temple.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
So it may be possible for you to leave
But
this place.
as player characters right now, as B team player characters, we don't know what the
You
fuck
do
that
not
is.
know, but you as
Vaara
players,
knows nothing ever, so don't worry. that was Megan. That was not.
Right on,
That
right
was
on. 100%.
at
Okay.
all.
Right.
So
Amazing. All right. So continue, Elizabeth.
Well, seems like you're here as a punishment. And far be it from me to keep you here if it can mean getting us out. And if you could reverse time and make it so that no one ends up on this train, I think that would be beneficial for everyone. So maybe you could escape your binds and this fate you have.
No.
But you'll have to work with us. And not betray us this time.
Listen, the only reason I've done any of this, all these years, I've counted. Spent 3.5 years on this fucking train. And every single
Yeah.
time I come back. But I'll tell you this, and I say this from the bottom of my heart, black as it is. Get me to that safe and get me my ring. First wish on that ring, be that the morning never occurred. Cross me heart.
Very well.
Just one more thing. I just need to ask. You've done this loop hundreds of times. You've apparently talked to everybody on the train. Do you know if there's anybody else on the train that can help you open the safe?
There was this chappie. He's really annoying wife. I can't remember his name.
oh no, not Byron.
Oh no.
Not that fucker.
Yeah, he seemed to have some kind of knowledge of alchemical formulas and stuff like that. And, oh no, yeah, there was that. There's a gnome. Huh, love it. I tried dealing with her too, trying to figure out if maybe she and her ridiculous potion making ways maybe give me the strength
Oh,
to pull
they did excellent things for me.
the little off the rocker.
Maybe you didn't ask the right
excellent
way.
things for me.
Every time I went in there, she ended up killing herself in some way or fashion. Probably end up doing it again
That's
tonight.
because what she's doing is probably very illegal.
Oh yeah, for sure. But where's the fun in doing things that are illegal, eh?
My thoughts exactly.
Oh, you guys are chips off my old block. I'm sorry we didn't meet each other before.
Grizz is going to turn to Dorian.
Yeah,
Also
And
been
say-
very quiet.
he has been.
What do you think of all of this? This is your train.
Going to be honest with you. I thought this man was a fiend. Some kind of horrible mastermind of the destruction of Metro, or tormenting me like some kind of demon. Over and over again, send that creature to kill me. Until now, I never had any chance to stop this and get my train back. So I say that, although I have my own reservations about this particular gentleman, if whatever can occur, get me back onto my train, you should do it.
Do we need to do more than give you your amulet?
Amulet controls the staff train.
What controls the train itself?
Excuse me, Mr. Warforged, just one of you. Could you please go get me some gin? Thank you.
One of the Warforged relieves himself of his duty and steps south to get you gin from the bar car.
Excellent.
All right, so it seems we have an understanding, Cliff. That even if we fail this time around, you're not going to start this whole cycle again. That we will help you open the safe and find a way. You won't kill Dorian. You won't attack us. You will work with us to open it. Is that correct?
It will take a miracle to open it. I've tried hundreds of times. I'm the best safe cracker in the whole fucking country.
Well, good. Now you know all the ways it won't work.
I mean, I've only tried once, technically, and I didn't even try to open it. I just looked at it.
Be my guest. Get me my ring. This whole thing will go poof, and it'll never have been.
Very well.
Sai's gonna nudge Vaara and
Huh.
Hey, can I see that amulet for a second?
Why?
I'm not gonna do anything insidious with it. I just wanted to provide some entertainment for us.
You
What
can make the
kind of
wolf folk
entertainment?
dance. Can
Not
they
that
dance?
one. I'm just gonna find out.
What kind of entertainment?
Don't know if I believe that, but
Can I just... Believe me, I'm not going to do anything insidious with it. I just want to see the amulet. I just want to bring one of the other
Are you going to
Warforged
give
in
it
the
back
room.
to me when you're done? Because I kind of like it. I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
going to lie. This is...
I've
I've
is-
never
Yeah.
experienced anything like this
Wilvin
before.
Dorian sort of arches an eyebrow. He says, it's kind of mine, sorry to say. Hope you don't mind.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine. You'll get your amulet back. Just let us play with the toys for a little bit, you know?
Yeah, we
He's-
don't...
We deserve it. We
We're-
died horribly. I got eaten by mimics, okay?
Just sighs. He goes, oh.
It was horrible.
he just sighs.
It was. I've watched you die so... Oh, why am I being a brat about this here? She gives you the amulet. That reminder of guilt that she's watched you die multiple times.
It's fair.
You deserve it. But
Sai
can I still
has
get the
died.
gin
I'm not
first?
remembering anything.
Many, many times.
She just really wants her gin. And then...
Well, this is.
Riz has wandered back down to the safe,
I was gonna go
and
join
is-
you, actually.
trying to figure out if there is any shape she could wild shape into that would be small enough to allow her to climb inside, like a
Great
flea or an ant.
It does seem
A
pretty
flatworm.
airtight.
Could
Airtight.
we find a way to like put a small hole in it?
So Sai with the amulet calls up a Warforged that isn't doing anything.
Okay. One of the Warforged stalks past Grizz into the VIP area. This one moves probably relatively quickly towards you, and then stops about halfway up the bedchamber.
And then as she's looking at it, like thinks on how it wants to dance. Basically wants it to do the robot
Wow.
without having to say
Amazing.
anything. Does it actually do the robot?
Sure. Yes, it does. The robot.
I'm gonna miss the B team.
Me too.
Like
And she
the
goes,
fat hoes in their
"Okay,
own brand
that's
of
That's for
fuckery,
like
but we're
for
much
at least
more serious
2
about it.
minutes. I'm gonna miss them, and then that's it. The feeling will have passed.
Yep, that's about right. That's,
So-
that's accurate. Accurate.
Question: Is Cliff
And then
still
you'll have to deal with
bound?
Cliff has not been unbound. You guys haven't
Okay,
chopped his
then
ropes.
I'm going to go untie him.
Okay.
Oh, I worked so hard on that.
It's a
Liz.
I see. You made a very pretty bow on the end.
No, it was a knot. It was a very firm knot.
It's a good knot, but also a bow. You just like grab a little bunny ears with a bow and like wiggle them around.
Oh, that's funny. It looks like Sai.
So, why don't we go look at the safe?
So you untie
work
his
together this
knots.
time.
You untie his ropes, yeah? Okay.
I do.
Okay. Yeah, he moves, and as he does so, the Warforged, his hands are still on him. Pulls it back.
Matt, if I wanted to squish into this safe,
Mm-hmm.
what would I need to be good at to do that? What kind of check would it be?
I mean, it's an airtight safe, right? So
Mm.
you would have to find some way of egress or ingress. a safe that doesn't have like even the space for air to go inside of it wouldn't be something that you could just like wild shape into a bug, for example. Fortunately,
It's a well-made safe.
very well made safe.
So if I want to find a way in, what do I need to be good at to find my way in?
I mean,
Rest.
I'm actually kind of hoping that
Can I make a roll to figure that out?
I would say that you would have to. I'll tell you what I will say this. Yeah, make an Arcana roll.
Okay. Not great at it, but yes.
dice always tell us.
With an 8. It's
God, the dice hate me to fucking night. Oh my God.
it's pretty rough. I'm sorry to say.
It's fine.
But I will say with an 8, oh god, my screen is tearing. You stare at it, you're like, God, I can't change my shape. I can't like gaseous form or some shit like that. But you do note that you did dispel at one point in a previous loop the magical so there's
Protections around the safe.
That's correct. There's magical protections and there's mechanical protections on the safe.
So, wait, who here actually knows how to pick a lock? Because it is not me.
I do.
Tychus raises
But I
his
can
hand.
help you.
I know and fauna.
All right. So let me look at this spell.
Gonna hand the amulet back to. Actually, she's gonna go over to Dorian and the amulet back.
I
to him.
hate how bad
takes the
this
amulet.
looks in Roll20 because I can't read it. I'm gonna look for it somewhere else.
Sai still has the amulet, right?
No, Sai just
Or
gave the
just-
amulet
okay.
to Wilbur Dorian.
No, I hand it
Okay.
back to Dorian.
Wilbur, could you ask the very nice construct to let Cliff go so that we can go look at the safe?
I think it's best, sure. Release Tychus your restraints, please. He lifts his hands. Thank
I
you.
mean,
Thank
the
you,
way
sir.
I see
Thank
it,
you. Thank you.
if he does something dumb, then the time will just reset and he'll be right back where he started. It's honestly kind of pointless.
Well, the things have
so-
changed between us, darling. Now you're going to get me my ring, so I don't want to go back to where we were.
I mean, to be fair, if you had just asked the first time, it would have helped you get your ring, but you didn't.
So, Liz, if you were going to break that lock, it would be a dexterity check, yes?
I mean, if Cliff is as good of a thief as he claims, I'm hoping I can help him to pick the lock, because I'm imagining he's probably better than me at sleight of hand.
Do you?
I just spilled something on my lap, but I guess my point is I will enhance ability someone to help them right after I clean up the water I just accidentally spilled over.
That's
No worries.
right, so we've determined the safe has magical and mechanical protections. We determined it can't be opened, at least normally mechanically, until the timer runs out. But perhaps there might be a way around that.
I was specifically told it can't be brute forced, so I can't just hack it.
Yeah,
It
you
so-
can't pull it off its hinges. Or
Can I look at the timer?
Sure.
Okay. Is there any way I could get behind the timer? Like, is it directly like in the safe? Is it like something you can pull out?
So the
Maybe get,
timer,
like-
yeah, there's a little plate underneath, like a small base plate that you removed in order to see the little revolving numbers of the timer. So it's
Okay.
it's embedded in the wall, or I should say the door, of the safe itself.
Okay. Would there be any way to potentially get access behind the timer to like figure out what controls it?
You're gonna pull. Are you gonna roll the god? Are you gonna pull a fucking Ferris Bueller?
Yes, I was.
Yeah.
I was gonna try to change the number on the timer to see if
Yeah!
that'll fix
Roll
the
it
problem.
back so no one knows what we did!
You know what? That's pretty fucking ingenious. If you can figure it out, I think that would be really kind of cool.
Okay.
You would need to do a. I'm going to say this is going to be a 3-check skills challenge. to get in.
I'm going to
Offering.
offer help as I stand over here drying myself off camera.
Mm,
I am
Saya's
going to
gonna offer the
offer
same help.
help on any of the skills that I am trained.
okay.
Right.
So
I'm
Oh
gonna
god, it's still
yeah.
so wet over
I'm
here.
gonna
Dang
move
it.
this little stool thing, like the little end table here, and I'm gonna put
Mhm.
it near me and like put like all of my thieves' tools out and like all my investigator stuff, like anything I would need to like
Tychus looks
think
at
my way
your
through this. Like a
Tychus looks at
notebook.
your stuff. He's like, oh, "That's pretty good. That's very old, especially that 30-inch wackadoodle."
Is that a technical term?
It's very technical. It's the thieves'
Oh.
guild term, wackadoodle.
Go get your tools and we'll.
Vara finds a
Yeah,
quill
improvise.
on the desk and writes wackadoo.
Vaara, I promise you, if your memories do not follow through with this, I will remind you of the word wackadoodle each and every day.
She just writes it on her
Excellent,
arm,
thank
like
you. I
memento
do
style,
appreciate that.
wackadoodle.
I hear thieves wake up to wackle-doodle-doo.
You know, speaking
Do
of Ferris
they?
Bueller, there's actually a theory that the reason why he's so good during that entire movie is because he's also stuck in a time loop,
Oh
which I
shit!
love.
Because he's also what?
Stuck in a
He's
time
also
loop.
stuck in a time
We're
loop,
talking about
Also
memento.
stuck in a time loop.
Yeah. which is why he can.
No, you're
avoid
not allowed to
people.
talk about that because Megan has never seen that, and neither has my
True.
husband. And so I and her spouse have decided that it needs to be a communal first.
Okay.
watch.
Okay.
Yes.
You'll
We're
like
gonna
it.
make it
Okay, then I
happen.
won't talk
You'll
about
enjoy
it.
it.
But
You'll enjoy it. All right. So yeah, I mean,
so
you
what
just
kind of
sort
checks we talking about here,
Yeah,
Matt?
so
Moving
we're gonna do a
ahead.
3 check. I really hope this works, guys. I'm just letting you know.
So we can finish
recheck-
this last session.
Yeah, for real. 3. So you have to do 3 successes before 3 failures. If 3
What are
fail-
Four,
you-
3 failures. Okay.
3
Will
successes,
you
3
announce
failures.
what the skill is so if we're trained we can
I
help
will
her and
announce.
give us
I will
assistance?
give you. I will
Okay.
give you options. Right. All of you will have
Okay.
options.
Right.
The key thing to understand with
Okay.
skills challenges is this: none of you can have the same skill check,
Mm-hmm.
and the person directly after the person who has tried cannot use the same skill, whether it's
Okay,
successful
that's fair.
or failed.
Okay.
Okay, so this isn't checks I'm doing; it's checks we're all doing.
Well,
Okay.
individually,
Well,
someone is
you're
going to make a check.
starting them.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the way skills challenges work is someone will nominate to be first. They will then do a check. That check will either fail or succeed. It will be a success or failure. We'll tally them up. The next person will go, they cannot use the same skill as the person before them. That make sense?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty simple.
Mhm.
Okay. So
Do we know what the check is before we decide?
I'm going to tell you what the skills available for this challenge will be.
Okay.
Okay.
The skills available for this lockpicking challenge will be sleight of hand,
Mm-hmm.
acrobatics,
Mm-mm.
second, find a list of decent skills here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sleight of hand, acrobatics, perception, investigation,
Okay.
and that's it.
Okay.
The
So-
only one
Oh
of
no,
those
and
that I am
and no, that's for the mechanical walk. Yes, that's it.
Okay.
Those are the
and
only
Arcana.
skills.
Okay.
Arcana is
And
not for the
Arcana?
Arcana is not for the mechanical lock because there's still
I'm gonna
a
say that
just a reminder there is still a magical lock and a mechanical
mhm.
lock.
despite my still magic, there's still a mechanical lock or still a magical lock. Okay.
That's correct.
I will say, friends, that the only one of these that I am trained in is perception with a 6.
That's higher than me, and I have a 5 in perception.
I am trained in perception and investigation.
Then
And-
you should probably take the investigation.
For
I
sure.
have a plus 10 to investigation, a plus 9 to perception.
So even though I've only got a plus 6 perception, if you can only use one, I say we should let you take your investigation.
And then Phoebe
Liz is still
McGee
monkey.
there should do sleight of hand for sure. Unless Sai has a high sleight of hand, because I don't think Xarghuul does.
Nope, I'm not
No,
even trained in it. I got a whole 0. I have these tools, but
I'll
Okay.
give you a little bit of time to plot, but we're trying to move this forward to its conclusion. So let's
Yeah.
see what
Okay.
happens here, folks.
Okay.
All right. So Liz, investigation. Grizz, perception. Yeah. Thievy, McGee, their sleight of hand, and then Sai. Do you have good acrobatics?
No, not trained in that.
I don't either.
Well, you can't because you're already doing something else. So.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm good at all the
How are
thinking
you
things.
on acrobatics, Xarghuul?
I'm not that good. Not trained. +2.
It's better
Plus
than
two.
me.
Not
I've got
terrible.
+1. Well, you're already doing perception, so.
Oh no, I was just saying, like I succeeded on some shit with my +2 earlier. My untrained +2.
Do you have higher than
Can guidance help
+2,
in
Jane?
any way, or no? I've got a 0 in acrobatics.
Okay.
Now,
have a
can
+2.
guidance
I think
help
it's
with any of
Xarghuul
this, or
then.
no?
Can you help?
Mhm.
And guidance help.
Right, so you can guidance, right? So you can guidance. Skills checks are a little difficult, right? Because you have to sort of make sure that everybody's balancing out, and you can't just like help everything, right? So I'll say that guidance is acceptable once for every other person, right? So it can't be used for every single person.
Okay.
So guidance can only be
Okay.
used for once every other person who makes a check. The help action.
Oh fuck!
The help action.
Not that.
That's okay. The help action can be used once every other check by one person, by 2.
Okay.
Okay.
Make sense?
So don't
and
worry.
help
When,
and help and guidance you're putting together
You
or
could,
making
if you
separate.
wanted to. That's up to you.
Okay. So
are we doing them in a specific order, or
so
whatever?
That is
remind
your
us again,
choice.
Matt. Remind us again, Matt, what our 4 checks are.
Sleight of hand, acrobatics, perception, and investigation.
Yes.
Perception is the only one that I'm trained in.
Yes, that's why you're doing perception.
Okay.
And I'm
cool.
doing investigation.
Yes.
And
and,
then
I've
Our
got
thief
acrobatics.
friend is
but
going to
I don't
do
have
sleight of
proficiency in it.
hand. And then Xarghuul's the only one who's got.
I got
Of
+2
those of us that are
acrobatics, but
left,
not
you've
trained.
got the best acrobatics.
so
So
he can take a
we
he
should-
can take a guidance. He can take a guidance in acrobatics.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes. He
And
Oh,
we
I
can.
don't
also
have guidance
technically
prepared.
we technically have no you not from yourself, from someone else.
Yeah.
And also technically Bardic Inspiration is out there and exists.
I have 3 left,
Yeah.
or 1 sec. I have 2 left.
I'm trained in
Sorry.
perception, so I can help Grizz with perception.
Well,
Give her advantage.
Something else of note: you also can do enhance ability, Sarah.
Yes, I know. I want to wait and see where I need to use it.
So who's got guidance though?
Not I.
I do.
Sai
You-
has
okay, so-
guidance, and I have enhance ability. So I would like to go towards the front so I can see where we are to know if I need to do that or not.
Okay, so why don't you go first, and I'll help
Yeah.
you
All right.
with perception.
Okay, so an aid equals advantage. Yes, Matt?
I'm sorry, an aid? You mean a help? The help
Help.
action? Yes, the help action
The
gives you
help
advantage
action-
on the check.
all right.
That's correct.
Okay, so this is perception with advantage.
Right? First
And
check.
I think I clicked, hold on, I clicked the wrong box. Come back.
Okay, so you look inside the mechanism. You're seeing if you can get your nimble fingers
That
in
came
and
up, no, that's not
around.
it. That's the wrong one. That's my last Arcana check. That is not
Yeah,
what I
no,
was
we
trying
know.
to do.
We're
Hold
looking
on.
for your
Yeah.
perception check.
We haven't seen it yet.
Okay.
Riz gets her little green spindly
There it
fingers.
is. 15.
Okay, I'm going to say the DC is indeed, at this point, a 15.
Okay.
So that's 1 success.
Liz needs to go last then, because it's going to be a cascading
No.
DC.
And then should I go next, seeing as I've got
Yes.
preload the acro?
And
Okay.
then
Now,
So
you
Grizz,
should definitely guidance him, Jane.
Grizz, you put your fingernails in on the glass plate of the timer, and you're able, with a little bit of pressure, to pull the faceplate, the glass faceplate, off the timer. which exposes it.
Alright.
Who's next?
As I said, I think Xarghuul will go next, seeing as his aggro is pretty low and he's not proficient in it. So
All right, what are you going to do here?
that's the question. What can he do with acrobatics?
Which skill? With an acrobatics, I'd say that you're able to, once the faceplate is off, I'd say you're able to sort of nimbly sort of maneuver the faceplate with a little bit of juggling, perhaps, of how to move the actual sort of mechanism, maybe from side to side, like you know that maybe there's some kind of what's that thing inside of like iPhones that make them turn one way if they realize they're on the left or the right side or something like
Gyroscope?
Oh.
that? Gyroscope, yeah. So you recognize that maybe there's some kind of a gyroscope inside it, so you sort of like nudge the internals a little bit with an acrobatics check. I'm gonna use that instead of sleight of hand because I think sleight of hand is a little bit more accuracy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can he receive guidance for this one?
Yes.
Or
yes.
is it okay?
Guidance was not given for the previous one, so you could do guidance for this one.
Okay.
Guidance or bardic
have
inspiration or
Yeah. Can I
Whatever
give him
you
a bardic inspiration?
So I think we're gonna go with just either guidance or the help action.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good. So guidance it is then.
Yep.
So
you have
guidance?
guidance.
Guidance
You
is
got this,
No,
Xarghuul.
so this is a
You.
plus. It's a D4.
a D4 with
or-
guidance.
You added
That's
D4.
correct. Yep.
Okay, so
Touch yourself and make yourself better.
Sai touches him and makes him.
Oh,
way
I'm sorry.
better.
Yeah. Oh, shiza.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
I
Oh,
don't
no.
think even with a guidance that's going to meet the criteria
No.
for success. So I'm going to say that's one failure. Unfortunately.
sorry,
One
Peg.
success.
Okay, so Xarghuul sort of like nudges the door, but the door sort of rattles, and you feel that the gyroscope hasn't really done what you wanted it to. Who's
Well,
next?
could I flavor that in a slightly different way?
Yeah, please, by all means.
Because in the first time we actually used Xarghuul, he tried to climb down a mountain and actually failed. So I'm thinking Xarghuul actually tried to climb up onto the door, but
Sure.
failed.
That's fair.
Oh.
So he falls-
Yeah, a little bit of a face plant. Xarghuul,
I'm
not,
gonna-
not the most acrobatic.
No.
Who's next?
I'm gonna look over at Cliff and say, "You keep telling us you're the best at this in your land, so let's see what you got."
Right. Circles around.
What's he doing?
Sleight of
Sleight of
hand.
hand.
He is going to do sleight of hand. He takes
Can
he
we
looks through
help
your
him?
tools. He looks through your tools and he's like, "Oh, that'll do." And he takes a very small, sort of almost like tweezers. It's like, just undo the screws here. Assuming we can get to the back of the faceplate, should be just fine. And so he sort of nimbly moves in a way, it's like a snake. He doffs
Oh, he's a snake.
the blue and green like finery, and you see underneath all this like black padded armor. And he pulls his black hair out of the way.
Now, can he get the help action?
Yes, of course.
Okay. If I help him, can I do a check afterwards or no?
Yes, of course.
Okay, then I will help him because I'm trained in sleight of hand.
Yes, because the help hasn't been used yet. It was just the guidance that was used the last time.
Yep, well, we used help. Yeah, I
Just
just want to
help.
make sure because I don't think I need the help action. Hopefully, not guidance.
I haven't used my enhanced ability yet. I'm waiting until we absolutely need it.
Okay, well, you're one success and one failure so far.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, for 1 second. Let's get his character sheet out.
I'm hoping he's as good as he claims he is.
Why not?
Better not have been lying.
Sleight of hand is a dexterity-based skill.
Indeed.
Yeah.
There's a +6 to it.
Okay, then he's
Nice.
better than me at it, which is great.
Second. Okay. Go. Oh, he rolled a 10. That's not good.
Oof.
That was with a +6. He rolled a...
Oh, god damn it.
Wait, no, that's right. It's not a 10, it's a 12. I don't know why... Yeah, it's +6, so it's actually a 12. So he says, fuck. Fuck! This place is absolutely driven to make me go bloody insane. and he throws the tweezers on the ground. Couldn't get it.
All right, so there's one
Stephanie.
check left. Who is making it? What
I
is
am.
the check?
Investigation.
That's
Oh.
an intelligence roll.
It is an intelligence roll. I'm going
I will cast enhance ability on you.
Thank you. So
With the intelligence is Fox's cunning. So that's what I
Yes.
cast upon you.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pick up the tweezers very gingerly, put them back exactly where they were, and then I'm going to take out my pocket watch, and I'm going to look at it.
Okay.
And I'm going to put it on the table with the lid facing open.
Okay.
And inside the lid is actually a picture of Liz and Man. They look very happy. He's a young man, dark hair. If I had to describe him, he's probably a younger version of someone like Jack. You know, This appears to be a guard. But yeah, they look very happy. And Liz seems she has a much fuller, darker complexion. Like, whatever happened to her definitely made her a lot paler than she used to be.
Okay.
And I'm going to pick up the faceplate and look at it. And I'm going to think about it very carefully. And I'm going to look at the pocket watch and realize the pocket watch is just a mechanical thing too. I'm sure I can figure this out.
Yeah.
And I will roll my investigation check with advantage.
Alrighty.
Do you want a guidance or?
And I will get a 21.
21.
Nice.
Very nice. All right, Elizabeth. You're able to see that although Tychus was attempting to unscrew the faceplate and get at the mechanism underneath, there's like a little clip that's almost impossible to see, but you, with your ability to see the unseen, all you had to do is just press in on the clip and it pulls the faceplate off. And you see dozens of whirring gears and mechanisms behind the faceplate of the actual readout of the dial. There's like a trailing wire that goes up inside of it.
Okay. So we've done all 4 of our checks.
Done 4 checks.
We have
You
2 successes.
Fails, 2
two
succeeded.
successes.
failures.
Now we move
2
on to the magical
failures.
ones.
Well, you need to
Yeah.
get 3 successes.
Yeah, before we get 3 failures. So it
Correct.
is down to whatever the next magical check is. Yeah.
Which Matt never told us.
Not yet, because we were doing the mechanical ones first, is what he said.
So you guys can go back to any of the skills, right? So we can repeat, essentially, right?
But I
Okay.
can't do the next one. Someone else does.
That's
have to,
correct.
right?
Someone has to do it, and it cannot be investigation. It can be sleight of hand,
Okay.
it can be perception, it can be acrobatics.
I think Grizz with her perception is our best bet here. She
I
has
can
like
do perception.
You have a
I can
plus
help.
6. We could also have
6.
Tychus do it too. He has a plus 6, but I feel like having us do it, not him. Big fuck you to him.
No.
I can
Tychus
help you
help.
because we didn't help.
I'll roll another perception check.
Okay.
Tychus can
Um,
probably help.
Tychus hasn't given the help action. He's not a PC. I'd like to give the honor of the win to you folks, rather than to him.
Yeah.
All right. I will. Please, dice, love me. I will roll perception.
And I can
again.
guidance you if you want.
Oh, there we go.
Well,
And I'll give you the
please
help
get
action. Please do.
action.
The help action.
I will give
I
you the
didn't
help
get.
action.
I didn't get the help action. So
That's right.
Yep.
So Vaara helps.
Yep.
Sai gives you guidance. Grzdlyln, it's all up to.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
That gives you a 13.
Advantage, roll
Gives you a
guidance.
13
Guidance.
with guidance. It's a
Okay.
D4.
Come
Okay.
on.
Yeah. Do you want
Yeah.
me to roll it, or do you want to roll it?
Oh, this is tense.
Roll it, Sai.
This is,
I don't want to do
this
it.
is tense,
I don't want
guys.
to do it.
Come on, Sai.
Sorry, for some
Oh,
reason I
one.
was tabbed away.
1d4. Don't roll what I would roll.
Don't put that in. Yes.
15?
15 is the DC. 15 is the
Yay.
DC.
Thank God.
Holy shit.
Yay.
If it was a 1, it would have been...
A fail.
We would have had another session.
Yeah.
No. I have a way to end it that...
Matt would have been like,
I have
no,
a way
you
to end it that
have a
would
way
not
to
have
die.
been another session.
Yeah.
But thank...
God comes down and says Deus Ex Machina.
Yeah, Deus Ex, go fuck
Oh,
yourself,
man.
and then we're back to 18. So no,
I'm gonna just-
instead, you're able to now, with the use of Grzdlyln's abilities, to see into this, the interior of the door. Now you can manipulate, if you want, the time of the mechanical, the actual mechanical interface to change the time of the dial forward or backward.
Backward. Let's open it now so we can get off this
Well-
fucking train.
No, we want to move it forward in time because
We
it's
move it
coming
forward in
down.
time. No, it's kind of, yeah, if we move it forward okay, sorry, Matt, clarify, please. If we move it forward in time, it'll open even later after the time
Let's
change,
make it very
or
simple.
move it back.
Let's make it very
Okay.
simple. Do you want the hours until the mechanism undoes itself to be sooner or later?
We'll sooner make it in the time before our time reset.
Yes, if
Yeah,
you want to
yes.
rewind it all the way back to
Then-
0, if you want to.
Then sooner, I think, is what we want. That is my vote. Friends, what do you think?
Sooner.
I vote that as well. I think we should not put it directly at 0. We should put it at a few minutes.
Well, no, we should put it so that so that
Because we still have to figure out the
Whatever-
magical aspect.
whatever
of it,
is it, whatever is in there, comes out the maximum amount of minutes available before the time reset.
So as a reminder for the magical barriers that are on this thing, you were able to dispel it with a Dispel Magic spell.
Sure. But I think only Chris knows that.
No, I told you all that I did.
So what do you want to do with this mechanical timer? You want to rewind it to 0, is that right?
How much time do we have until life resets? This is the
Hours
morning.
and
We get a
hours
lot
and
of time.
hours. Yeah, you have the most
Okay,
the entire day.
Let's open this shit right fucking now.
Someone's saying a few minutes.
Did my
some saying right
gin
fucking
ever
now, so-
arrive? Because I would like to have
Oh, your
it
gin! Of course,
just
I'm
in
so
case.
sorry. I am so sorry.
Just in case
Yes,
this is the last
Jeeves,
moment.
Jeeves arrives with your gin and hands it to you.
Excellent.
Yes.
Thank you, Jeeves. She takes a shot just in case this is the last moment.
Yes, I don't blame you.
Continue.
This reminded me that my father texted me today because he just cracked open the bottle of Ugandan gin I brought them
Oh.
back in 2013.
Love it.
Oh,
So I just gotta
how
go
did
over
that
and get some of
taste?
It's so good. No, dude. A, it's gin. It doesn't go bad. And B, the like dirt cheap local Ugandan gin, Uganda Waraji, is some of the best fucking gin I've ever had.
So the
pretty nice.
door mechanism, the mechanical mechanism, I'm hearing that you guys want to remove it to 0.
Yeah.
There is a massive set of clicks and whirs and clunks. And Tychus looks at you, his eyes agape and his mouth open. Holy shit.
I guess a fresh perspective pays off, eh, Dice?
Well, yeah.
You're fucking welcome.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
oh,
as the
yeah.
old saying goes, many hands make light work.
Or Cliff, I should say.
So,
Grizz looks at Vaara still has the amulet, right?
no, she
No,
gave it
it's
to
back with
Wilbur.
Dorian
Dorian
back.
now.
Oh, Dorian
I gave it
has
to
the
Sai, who
amulet,
gave it
okay.
to Dorian. Yeah.
Matt, can I make a check to see if I believe that he will do what he said?
You can make an insight check.
Okay. Because Liz is still a little wary of him. A natural 20.
What?
Nice.
Amazing.
Which
Nice.
tracks for Liz. So
Guys,
That's
tell us.
very good.
don't-
So you look at him, and he looks at you. He looks at
looks at
you. And you look at him. No, you look at him and you see the joy of a man who has spent years waiting for something to happen, and it looks like it's within his grasp. He does not look like someone who is about to scheme away his escape from a prison in which he has been sequestered for much longer than he ever wanted to be.
okay. No worries. Then Liz is gonna help him finish opening the safe.
It's still magically armed.
Oh, of course, and I can't do anything about that. I just want to make the check before we completely unlock the safe, in the off chance he was gonna fuck us.
I got you.
Plus, it's kind of like it's a give and take, because what he did is definitely really bad, but if he can undo it somehow,
Sure.
then I guess it makes it, like...
Sorry, guys. I let go.
fine.
I let go of dispel magic for this session to do other things. So
Anyone
I
have something
apologize.
Did you
similar?
really? Did you really?
I did.
Spell magic?
Yeah. I got rid of
Big
dispel
happy.
magic because I didn't think I was gonna need it. I'm sorry.
Making that emoji ish face.
It was all
Now-
focused. My whole build out was focused on getting Dorian out of life. That's what it was built on.
Would
Sorry,
would a
guys.
counterspell work? Oh shit, I got nothing.
Let's see.
I got
I'm
big
looking to
choppy,
see what
that's
I
all I
might
got.
have.
I have nothing. I'm pretty sure there's no druid feats that would allow me to dispel magic, even though it's not repaired today.
So
So
you
I'm
guys
sorry.
are all looking at each other, and you're like, you're trying to figure out why, what's going on.
There's
here,
actually
right?
one thing I want to do.
Yeah.
Can I identify the safe?
Sure.
To see if I can figure out how to remove the magic if we don't have dispel magic.
We did this before.
I
If you don't
know,
have dispel
but-
magic, it's basically either a dispel magic or something to that ilk, right?
Okay.
Oh my god, can we please have a Deus Ex Machina that just lets me cast a spell? Just saying.
I mean, I don't have dispel magic, but I
There's
do
a
have
solution.
move curse.
I'm gonna say there's a solution. You guys are just not thinking.
Okay, alright.
Is the solution that she already cast it?
Nope.
The last time? Okay. All right. Something similar to
You guys don't
dispel
get it in the
magic.
next minute.
Do
I'm gonna
it-
give you an out, but don't know if you're gonna like
Okay.
it.
Okay.
I think if we do damage to
I-
it disrupts concentration on a spell. That's
No,
what I think.
I think the solution is someone's gonna have to try to open the fucking safe and get blasted with it.
I
Oh,
thought that's
well,
what we
then I
just
can do
did.
that. That's fine.
No.
Wait,
All we did was
yeah.
we disarmed the mechanical aspect of it. We haven't opened it. If
Yep,
we try
you
to
haven't
open
opened
it,
the mechanical. Okay, alright.
whatever magic
You know
is
we're
attached to that
surrounded
safe is going to fuck whoever it is more than likely. So,
I can do
And
it.
you know what we're surrounded by? Automatons. We have a Warforged to open it.
I was doing the Fallout 3.
There we go.
There we
There
go,
we
Jane.
go. I like
Wilbin,
this plan,
Wilbin
Jane.
says, I don't know if that's actually a good idea because I believe, I don't know if they're going to do something that's going to cause them to destroy themselves. If they are
But
very
would
much,
they know that? Do they know what's in the safe?
they don't know what's in the safe,
I'm
but
sorry, do they know what's in
Okay.
the safe? Well, then asking them to open it is not asking them to destroy themselves because we do not know that's what will happen.
I will open the safe. It's fine.
No, I will do it. It's fine. It's fine. I got it.
I have spared the dying. It's good.
It's
Vaara goes up. She puts her
Grizz
shield
is just
like
steps them way the fuck away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tychus
Hurrah.
moves away.
Xarghuul is getting in the furthest away corner.
Tychus moves behind the couch. Wilbin moves next to him.
Hiding behind a chair.
Yeah.
Sarah, this was my idea.
I know.
You may remember things now. We don't know, and I think that's an opportunity for you to explore.
And I'll be able to. You'll bring me back. I
I
have faith in you.
I don't have that kind of power, Vaara.
I'll be all right. I promise. Trust me.
Can you trust me that I will be alright then?
Not in the same way, I don't think.
We've survived a lot together. And perhaps we will again, but this was my idea. This was my investigation. I cannot in good conscience allow you to do that.
Okay. Wow. I feel like you've been very good about respecting me in my journey and where I am so far. Would you not say that?
I would say that. Yes.
So don't take my fucking agency away from me right now.
Mhm.
I mean, if you guys want, I
Whoa!
can summon an unseen servant and have that open the safe.
I've got an idea, guys. Hang on.
Are you gonna have
Vaara
her
takes
open
the
safe?
shield. Vaara takes the shield and she takes Tychus's fucking bottle opener that she found in the thing and she jams it in the safe and pries it open.
Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Hold on. Sorry. Gotta stop you for 1 second. Elizabeth, what are you doing when you see Vaara do that?
I mean, I feel like I try to stop her. Liz cares a lot about Vaara.
I understand, but let's
going to-
just make these checks very quick because things are happening very, very fast, and I need to make decisions here. So, Vaara, go ahead and put yourself right next to Liz, right in front of the safe door, please.
Got it?
Cool. Elizabeth, you step in front of Vaara as she attempts to open the door with the bottle opener and her shield.
Yeah, I feel like that's something Liz would do.
Okay. I guess this would be a contested strength athletics check.
Ah, shit.
I mean, you're
I don't
trying
have-
to push her out of the way to do it, but hey.
Can-
Get out
Really
the
nerd
way.
Oh, Lord.
I mean, I am not gonna.
Get out
Can
the
I-
way. Get out the way. Sorry.
I'm trying to think of how I could potentially do this without rolling a strength check.
How would you
1
do
second,
that?
please? Can I cast Charm Person on her?
Or you could just do what the
already
DM is asking you to do
Yeah,
at this
I'll-
point in
You know
time.
what? Okay, better idea. I'm gonna silvery barbs her, and then I'm gonna do it.
Oh, I
You're
like
making
it.
me roll again.
She's silver barbsing you. So re-roll the athletics check. Who's the advantage going to?
The advantage is going to me.
Okay, make an athletics check.
I'm sorry, Vaara.
Oh no. Okay, natural 20 it is. Elizabeth, please make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. This isn't gonna be great, but that's okay.
You can do it. You have guidance.
I have guidance. Should I use guidance?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to roll my guidance, Jane?
Sure, this will be interesting.
Go for it.
Oh.
Okay, does a 16 meet my save, Matt?
No, it does not.
I thought it didn't, Matt. That's okay. What happens to me, Matt?
Here's what happens, folks. This is where we're going to end. Actually, no, there's a couple more things that we're going to say before. But allow me to narrate if you don't. Because I think things happen in quick succession. Vaara, with a force that you've never felt Elizabeth give, she just shoulder checks you, and the wind goes out of your lungs. Elizabeth stands there and yanks open the door. There is a blast of green light. Vaara, tears begin to roll down your cheeks as Elizabeth is hit full force by a disintegrate spell.
Yep.
Takes 79 points of force damage.
Nope. I think that's it for me.
Elizabeth is reduced to a fine gray pile of dust. The door opens. And Tychus Ducard runs to the safe faster than you've ever seen any man run to anything. and dives inside. What do any of you, if anything, do?
Slam the door shut and
I
lock him
don't
in.
know, honestly, if we were all on the save, Grizz would have actually been here. I feel like she would try to grab him and pull him back.
Okay. Make a strength athletics check, please.
It's not gonna go well.
Sai,
but
while
let's
she's doing that, what
see.
are you doing?
Saya's gonna make a mad dash into the safe.
Okay.
11.
Not enough.
Yeah, I figured.
A valiant attempt, though. I appreciate it. There is a strange chill air in this cart as the papers on the table begin to rattle, feather about. And then there is a thick gray mist that seeps in from the corners of the car as all of you feel goose flesh on your arms. As Tychus Ducard, Cliff Foster, call him what you will, pulls himself from the interior of the safe, he holds in his hand a ring and places it on his finger, Frodo style. Says, "Promise is a promise, darling." Closes his eyes. In the very last second of your existence on this train, several things occur. Those of you who will. There is a brilliant white light. Shrouded, however, within that light is a creature that you have seen only once but have bested it. That is the creature, Erma. It smiles, an all too wide smile full of razor-sharp fangs, as it pulses inside of the safe in the very last second before everything goes to a full white. Screeching, it retrieves a second object from within the vault. Something that Tychus Ducard knew nothing about. And in the very last moment, before all of you are somewhere else, Vaara, this is a memory that will last beyond this place. And that is the memory of the object that this creature is holding in its hand. It is a long, thin roll of paper, almost like a blueprint. And upon that blueprint, you see one word and one word only. Apparatus. That's where we're going to stop this story. And go back to our campaign as regular the next time we see each other.
It was a pleasure playing
Or
with you
will
all.
it be the regular campaign next time?
Amazing, folks. Amazing. Really
Oh,
great,
fuck, I
great
have to
work.
remember how to be Moinon again.
You will
Especially
have to
after everything she
remember.
went through.
We'll have to remember. Jane,
I mean,
it's been
Oh,
it's
God.
been such a great time.
yes, girl.
Thank you for playing Sai. We'll see Sai again, and Grizz,
Yay!
and Vaara, and Xarghuul. Eliz, I don't think we're going to. You made a noble sacrifice. A noble
It's okay.
sacrifice.
I am so mad at you.
I know.
I know.
It's okay.
Good
We'll
for
sleep
our
in your
head.
head every night until it's okay.
Would Vaara be able to take that?
Well, we don't know if she would have made this. I also had damage reduction
That's fair.
available to me. That's why I was wanting to do it, because I'm mountain board. So
I remember that you, unfortunately, have lost a lot of hit points. And because of that, I kind of figured the safe was going to do something like this.
sure.
And I think Liz, with her backstory and knowing what you've gone through more than anyone, was not willing to let you sacrifice yourself like that.
I'm so very touched. And
I know you're
still
mad.
incandescent with rage right now. So, two things can be true at once.
I agree.
Yeah.
One is
There you
not
go.
mutually exclusive.
I love it. I love it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Ladies, gentlemen, I believe that our time has elapsed, and I thank you all for being amazing players at this time and for this little interlude, this 7-part interlude into Sire 1313, right?
Matt, my oh fuck that I did earlier in the stream was me realizing what was in this safe, along with something else I realized that I'm sure we'll all find out later.
Well,
I love that we're not actually finishing this without really knowing what's happening, but I know we're going to find out as our other character. So
I think I figured it out. We'll see.
all right. Well, that's it for now. Thank you all of those who participated in chat. Thank you for those of you who are watching this on YouTube. This has been an amazing module. The author of this particular adventure is in chat at this time. He and I have been discussing whether or not we could have a little sort of post-adventure discussion about what you liked, what you didn't like. I'd love to get him on stream, actually. Yeah. So maybe, just maybe, we'll do sort of like an off-camera thing, like just for Discord members.
That'd be fun.
Yeah,
with the
absolutely.
maker of this particular adventure, which is called No Time for the Wicked, and it was written by Ryan Luce, who I think is in chat right now. Thank you, Ryan, so much for making this great adventure, and I'm very happy to have helped to run it.
I just read a message in chat from JF saying if I had passed the save, I would have survived with 1 health.
With 1 hit point, if you were past the save.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh.
Man. It's
well,
okay.
What was the DC for that save?
Even if Matt rolled the minimum damage and Xarghuul made the save, he would still be outright dead.
Yeah, no, Xarghuul had like you are like 11 days. Like honestly, Xarghuul is like 27 hit points or some shit. So
25. Oh yeah, 27.
What was the DC? Out of curiosity.
17.
17.
Ah, fuck.
Just to.
If I had rolled a 4, I would have survived.
Yep.
Nah, I also would have died, but
yeah.
So the great thing about this adventure is it's available, I believe, on DM's Guild. You guys can pull it off DM's Guild and run it for yourself. No Time for the Wicked, trapped on the Sire 1313. I made some slight adjustments to it because of the player level was a little higher than the average one, and because certain things worked for these players more than others. And I'm glad we had a little sort of tete-a-tete with Wilbin Dorian and Tychus Ducard, who are sort of played as very sort of opposite, very spy versus spy kind of things, white spy, black spy, that kind of thing. And the other way to have gotten off the train was to have Wilbin Dorian kill Tychus Ducard himself. That was the other way of getting off the train.
Interesting.
I actually kind of assumed that was where we were going, but that
you guys were going in that
there.
direction.
So, hey.
But yeah, you decided to try the hey, I'll get you this ring. So, but instead of doing that,
engine?
You changed history.
Was he trying to bait us to go into the engine?
In the engine was Guillermo.
Yeah.
Ah.
All right. Got
Guillermo
it.
Was,
I was like, what is in there?
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right, folks. Well, that's it for tonight. Thank you very much for attending our little session. Thank you very much for participating. Thank you very much for watching. We love you. These have been my awesome players. I'm going to go ahead and have them introduce themselves very quickly in short order. We're going to go like this. We're going to start with Red. Tell us where you can be found on the internet, please, in 20 seconds or less. Go!
You can find me on our Discord. There you go.
Done. Red, you take the honors. Megan, you're next. Megan, where can you find on the internet, please?
He watched last night.
He did, yeah.
That's me. You can find me at Megan Instagram in various theatrical productions around New York City this summer. More to come.
Beautiful. Thank you, Megan. Your voice got out there, but I think it's at Megan Lenab. Am I right there?
Yes, you are correct.
Thank you so much. Moving over to Maeve. Hey, where can people find you on the internet?
Hey, I'm Maeve. You can find me here on Slices and Dices. You can also find me on the Dark Domains channels. You can find me on the Mates of Fate server. And you can find me on Blue Sky. I do art. The next time we resume our session, you'll get to see all the wonderful character art that I did for everyone. And I'm super excited about it.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yes.
Maeve has been messaging me with
It's
new
been
art
so long drawing
for
all those characters.
everyone. New art for everyone, and they're great. They're gorgeous. Can't wait to
So
show them.
good.
Let's move over to Jane. Jane, thank you, of course, for spending this time with us. Now you go back. You go to the chat, to the Twitch chat.
Where I can concentrate
posting
on
memes.
posting memes.
Yes,
You're
exactly.
better at it
Your
than I
episode
am.
again. Yeah.
Where can you find the internet, Jane?
You can find me on Discord as Miss Deadite. You can also call me Jane if you want to. I will be player once again when we do Star Wars 5e, Mass Effect 5e, Burn Bright, and Vaesen. So,
Yeah.
and it was a pleasure playing with all of you. Thank you for having me.
Absolutely. No problem, Jane. And last but not least, we got Sarah. Sarah, where can people find you on the internet?
Hello. You can find me on the interwebs at Lovely Llama with a varying number of L's in lovely, depending on the platform. 1 L on Instagram, 2 L's on Reddit, where you'll find me more often. You can also find me on our Discord, Dark Domains Discord, Maestro in our Discord. Yeah, I'm here most Fridays, some Thursdays, and Vaesen. I am this close to breaking my writer's block. Like, I am so close. There's like 2 little nuggets, like 2 little bricks I need to crack, and then our next Vaesen installment will be on the way, introducing a new player character, and it's going to be brilliant. So it's very close, and I'm really excited for when I get it, because I am almost there. But I just need you all to know that the reason we're waiting this long is because it needs to be there. And it's almost there.
It will be. We will look forward to playing Vaesen with you. Thank you so much, Sarah.
It's going to be good.
The next time we meet with these folks will be about a month from now. Will be May 23rd. Is May 9th. Our normal 2-week space is going to be taken up by some guests in some people's houses. So May 9th is open. If you wanted Red to run something in that space, let's talk about it. But I think, the next time we see Ravenloft again will be May 23rd. Until then, we've got Berserker on May 16th, which our friend
Still
Ben...
have to find my character sheet. Where the fuck is it?
Listen,
I don't even know.
I don't know what you're gonna do with no character sheet. Make a new one.
It's somewhere, but she was so good.
I agree.
So I have to find it. It's somewhere in my house.
And then somewhere along the way between then and now, we're going to be playing Monty Python, the role-playing game. You guys can watch
I'm
it.
sorry. Like, my book arrived. Have I missed signups to do this?
Unfortunately did miss sign-up, so that doesn't necessarily mean that we can't play it again. Doesn't necessarily we can just
Okay, no, that's fair.
Game 1
fair.
on,
That's
game
fair.
2, maybe another group. But yeah, it'll be, I think just the kind of bullshittery that happens in that game, it's on brand with our channel. So I think that
I've already got an idea for my character.
Excellent. So that's it for the amazing end of April, beginning of May / mid-month of May. Until then, folks, till you see each other again, remember, take care of each other, but don't forget. Try to figure out where the hell. There it is. Don't forget to take care of yourselves and don't turn into a great pile of dust. Bye.